Hello, YouTube. Sorry it took me a little bit and I'm running a little bit late. I was having stomach issues, as I am known to do. But I appreciate all of you being patient and being here. Welcome in, Ragnarocker. I cast Stick. Thank you to whoever liked the video, by the way, like way before I even went live. I really appreciate that. Ramtasm, Justin Other Dragon, Serious Lol, Bowie Jebuster, Shining Force Forever, Justin. Yeah, I decided to start in full screen because I was going to monologue for half a second here. I'm flying solo tonight. Captain is going to be co-hosting this one, but he couldn't make it to the first episode. So I'm going to be relying on you all to be my guide. I don't want spoilers, but I do want, similar to Shining Force 3, let me know if there's a secret in the area, and I will look for it. Don't tell me what it is, but let me know, and I'll look for it. The like was me. Oh, I really appreciate that, Serious Lol. It makes me feel good, like, before I've even started. I'm like, ooh. But alright, the reason we're here. 57 years old, played 1 and 2 tons, never played CD, though. Same, minus the 57 part. I am 31. Taya, you're welcome to pop in anytime you would like. You and Captain both. Any of the past co-hosts. I'm in the recording thing. You are always welcome to join. Even if you want to join for 5 minutes and just tell me I suck. I definitely play bad sometimes. But welcome in, Chrissy Foxtrot. Alright, reason we're here. I have played Shining Force 1 like dozens of times. Dozens and dozens of times. When I was a kid, my grandfather took me to Costco one day so we could buy in bulk, because he bought everything in bulk. And there was this little CD-ROM sitting on a table, and I was like, I want this, Papa. And it was the Sonic and Knuckles collection. Changed the course of my life that he got that for me. And then, probably a couple years later, my mom came home from Target one day, and she was like, this has Sonic on it. You like Sonic. And it also had Shining Force on it. Which, changed the course of my life. Was huge. Since then, with you guys, I've played Shining Force 2, Shining and the Darkness, Shining Wisdom, the Holy Arc, and then Shining Force 3, which took 7 months. It was a huge, long project. But CD, which came out in 1994, the year before I was born, is like the true, actual sequel to Shining Force 1. I've been looking forward to this for, a very, I don't know how many years, like 20 years or something. But I always knew I wanted to make it a big YouTube thing and do it with all of you. And now we're there. So, without further ado, I think it's time. Here we go. Let me move that to the middle of my screen. I know almost nothing about this game. It is also the first game I've played on a Sega CD, but that's probably not surprising. All I've done is verify that this runs in English, so I don't know anything that's coming.
A fierce battle with Dark Dragon ensued.
Oh.
When the Runefaust army invaded.
There they are.
With the heroics of Max and the Shining Force, Dark Dragon was defeated.
Lo is totally in his emo phase. I'll make sure to save on cartridge.
The victors returned to their normal lives, vowing for renewed peace.
Well, sort of. Not Max, but...
Some disappeared, some left for further adventure, and some returned to their homes and families.
Yeah, Xylo looks like a little bit of a different guy.
And Anri returned to her kingdom as the Queen of Guardiana.
It's already hitting me
With
so
help from
hard.
Ken, Luke, and Lo, they rebuilt the kingdom from the ashes of the Runefaust invasion. The story begins 20 years after.
Okay. And it's probably been about 20 years since I've played Shining Force 1 for the first time. Here we go! CD. And before any of y'all hit me with a CD's nuts joke, so the other thing I meant to mention is this is a remake of Shining Force Gaiden, and Gaiden 2. So those were for the Game Gear, but this also has some extra stuff as well. Let me know if the volume's alright as well. So you're interested in the legends of the Shining Force. Of course we open with a girl with a book. To awaken Queen Anri, Rug went on an expedition with his force. I'm assuming that's supposed to be Luke, because it's Lug, and L's and R's get weird. Wow, what happened next? You're here for a Shining Force book? Well, here it is. I'm pushing. Hey, what? Oh, I have to push X. I'm using my Saturn controller still. Maybe I shouldn't do that, because the X button is confirm. It's fine if I just have to use the top buttons. Which Shining Force book do you want to read today? You said Cartridge. Shining Rug doesn't have as good a ring to it. No, it does not. Welcome in, Sheldon. You might have played another Sega CD game. Have you ever played Lunar Silver Star Story? I have not played that. Should I? I know I've never played another CD game because I've never set one up. I find the framing here interesting, the way it puts Michaela next to Dark Soul, indicating that she's kind of similar in terms of relevance. Yeah, it is kind of interesting. Alright, so we do Cartridge. Which Shining Force book do you want to read today? Towards the Root of Evil, or The Evil God Awakes? I assume this is CD 1, or Gaiden 1 and 2. I know originally 2 was the Sword of Heija. Is that what it's asking me? What is this choice? The cartridge has more slots to use for synchronicity? Interesting. Hello, Tisbor! Welcome in, I hope you've been doing well. I think SFCD would have been my fave if I played it back in the day. Really? I mean, that's big praise. Towards the Root of Evil is Gaiden 1. Okay, so let's do that. I'll get it for you, just a second. Okay. Welcome in, Cyclone! That's really weird. Is it having to, like, access memory stuff? What was that? What's the hero's name in this tale? Whatever the default name is. I don't know, actually. Nick. Cool name. Ah, Nick will love that. What difficulty level do you want? Probably normal for my first time, right? The Evil God Awakens is Sword of Heija. They changed the name of it? That's interesting. I assume it's loading the first book. Oh, I guess it would have been reading the CD. I'm not used to, like, having read and write times like that. First choice is Gaiden, second is Gaiden 2. Gaiden 1's original name is more like Expedition to the Country of the Evil God. And in Japanese, Gaiden 2 is The Evil God Awakens. Oh, I can see why, with the history of Shining over here, they wouldn't put The Evil God Awakens on a box that they're trying to sell. The Sword of Heija makes a little more sense, based on our sensibilities at the time. And you'll want to set up a cartridge before you play Gaiden 2. Okay. Alright, let's go normal. Ah, a little tough. Good. Ooh, what does she say if you do hard? We'll probably do more runs of this on the channel in the future on, like, harder difficulties. If it's not booty. Queen Anri. Hit me like a load of bricks. Messengers from Cyprus have arrived at our gates.
What? What do they want with us? Your Majesty, they are barbarians. They bring only trouble.
Shouts and the clash of armor echoes from the palace gates. Super hard in my experience. It's not that hard. Yeah, but you play SF3, like, on the highest difficulty. Like, you're definitely better at SRPGs than most. Name a more iconic duo than Japan and fighting a god. Seriously. Revamped Guardiana Castle? Very much. It's rebuilt. Like, it's so cool. It looks a little more Shining Force 2-y. Wait here until you're summoned.
I've waited long enough. Come on, let's go see Queen Anri.
Who are you?
I invoke the Bolt spell, level 3.
Oh no.
Idiots. Now that they're out of the way, where's the Queen?
Halt, in the name of the Queen. Oh, this is what Erican used for the base of his portrait. Oh, it's Ken! Interesting. All my homies hate Ken. Ken bravely stepped forward to guard his queen.
How rude. In Cyprus, we have a much different idea of courtesy. Allow me to demonstrate. Dantum, Frabel!
What? We just start with the furries? That feeling when the castle guards had like 25 HP at max to die to Bolt 3. It's a time of peace. It's been peace for a whole 20 years. You think you're... Grr, you think you're a match for me, old man? Let's find out. Ooh, okay, we already have our Michaela type. That's the earliest I've seen her introduced. You Guardiana wimps will grovel before the forces of Cyprus. Ken, low, enough. That's low? That did not even register to me. Good sir, please pardon my knight's rudeness. I am Anri, Queen of Guardiana. What is your message?
Your apologies accepted. I am Wardol, a lord of Cyprus. Our King Edmund the Reluctant sends this, a token of friendship.
As Anri opened the small jeweled box, a black fog engulfed her. That's a very Shining Force 2 sting. That's so... I love that it's like combining 1 and 2. Queen Anri, someone get a healer. Now! Okay, at least you admit you're a crappy healer. Ken tries his best. Welcome in, slacking author. Yeah, he just doesn't do that well. CD uses the SF2 engine. Fascinating. I didn't know that. It feels like it. And 2 feels good to play, so I don't mind that at all. I typically assume Japanese RPG characters are 16 unless otherwise stated. Their ages are listed in one of the world books, and it's not at all what you think. They're all, like, actually a lot older. Like 50s and stuff. They just age way different. Ken might be like 16 or 17-ish, but I think some of the other ones are a lot older. Welcome in, Est Fire Emblem. What is Low meant to do during an invasion? Lose. She was probably buying time, but yeah, she got past the idiot ball pretty hard. I love Low's quadruple exclamation points. He's doing his best, I guess. I just realized that's not much.
A mere healer will not help your queen. Queen Anri rests in an eternal sleep. Only King Edmund can awaken her. As long as you obey us, we will let her live.
And they're gone. It's weird to have like a narrator talking like this. That hasn't really happened before. With those words, Waldal disappeared in a cloud of smoke. I assume it's the girl reading it to us. Guardiana sent its best warriors to Cyprus to kill Edmund and save their beloved queen. The army sailed away and was not seen again. Yeah, there's a reason that Ken and Lo are still here. It's kind of funny to have Lo call for a healer when he's the only SF1 healer who gets detox, so he should be the best equipped here in theory. Yeah, but like, we both know why he's not. Because I left him at level 1 or 2. Lo is meant to die during invasions, he just kind of sucks. It seems like it. Where's Waldo? We've had narration every now and then. SF1 did it at chapter breaks. That felt a lot, like, less meta, or that felt more meta, I guess, in terms of, like, it was separated, like, we're on a black screen and stuff. This feels a little different. It's been over a month since our forces left for Cyprus. Do we know where Cyprus is on the map? We haven't heard a word. They were our best and bravest warriors. If they've lost, maybe Guardiana is lost too. Then we'll have to obey the barbarians. There's no one else to send. Unless we get a plucky young force that we could dub the Shining Force. Wait! Lo, we've decided to go after the Lost Warriors. Is that you, Roos? The son of Luke? And what do you mean, we? Watch this! Roos whistled. Hey, look! Shade, how's your father, Hans? They're just hitting me with all of it up front, huh? He's fine. He wanted me to come because you'll need an archer. Who's that big monk? He looks like old Gong.
Gong is my uncle. He told me of your bravery. He taught me everything I know. My name is Sig.
And here's Wendy. Are you going too? Of course. You don't think I'd miss out on all the adventure, do you? Apis, my son. You are not going. It's much too dangerous. Please, Father. You know I can handle a sword, and Queen Anri needs us.
Bruh. I'm dying.
And you want to save Luke, your father, right? All right. I won't stop you. Roos, who is this stranger you brought with you? Ken, I'm honored to introduce our leader. He's not from Guardiana, but he helped us plan our adventure. Something about your eyes. You remind me of my old friend, Max. No, those eyes are behind you now. We are the new Shining Force. And Nick will guide our way. We're ready to follow him to Cyprus. With your consent, of course.
They're old enough, and they're our last hope.
Welcome in to Soye! Let me catch up on chat real fast. It's gonna be tough tonight. I appreciate all you guys being here. I have zero clue where Cyprus is. Don't think we know. Ah, dang. Apis is goated? Ah, not like his father, apparently. That's so much more early fan service than I expected. Me too, but I guess they gotta set the scene. I don't know when they would do this later. Ken is 17, Anri 18, Lo is 100. But it comes from the least reliable guidebook. I do wonder about that. Why doesn't Xylo get a kid? Maybe he does, he's just not here. You know how to handle a sword, is Lancelot's class. Lo is old man. Well, Lo is like a hobbit, or a halfling, so his, like, age works different for him. It's a little weird that in 20 years he'd go white, but... Welcome in to Backyard Air Gunner. Time for some more Shining Force. It sure is! Welcome in, Caldera. Headed to San Diego tomorrow. Food there is awesome. Yes, it is. I was there once as a kid. I should go back at some point, but I hope you travel safe, and I really appreciate the donation. Thank you so much. Where's Max's kid? I mean, maybe we're looking at him. I don't know. Cyprus is to the south, if I recall correctly. Interesting. Shade is Hans' son. The apple fell far from the tree. I've decided to go with them and help save Queen Anri. Oh, you are Nova now. Oh yeah, Lo did kind of already have grayish hair. That's true. He just got hit with the SF2 palette. I guess Hans was a better dad than he was Archer. So Nick and the Shining Force sailed for Cyprus. They didn't know danger lay in wait for them just beyond the horizon. Reading disc. Chapter 1. The prologue was great! 1 week later, on the high seas between Guardiana and Cyprus.
Not much of an adventure so far, eh, Apis?
Apis is like a crazy name. I would expect him to be much more monkey-like. That's what Rock should have been named in SF3. It's pretty quiet, alright. Hey, where'd that glowing ball come from? We open with a boat map? Theodrin says, just a reminder to chat to avoid spoilers, gameplay, story, or otherwise. Yes. Always appreciate that. The reminders, that is. So this is the great Shining Force that will save Guardiana. Won't Waldall be scared when I tell him? Why, you're just a bunch of kids. Hey, Lavathor. Hope you're doing well today. Don't underestimate them, wizard. It might be the last mistake you ever make. Lo, taking a page out of the Astral Book to send us out like Pokemon. See on the battlefield with us? I'm gonna have to figure out the controls real quick, too. I only know what confirm is. Okay, so moving is working properly. LNR don't do anything. That's confirm. What is back? That's also confirmed? Okay, my A and B buttons are switched. That is gonna... Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do X and A, I think, is the better. Ooh. Yeah, the controls are gonna get me for a minute. Do we have an advice? Speed, map, member... Wait, no, okay. No, I don't want any tips or anything. Yogurt is the evil god? Oh no! Playing Xenonauts 2. They exited from beta today. I've not heard of that. I might have to check into it. Yogurt is the final boss? That's crazy. He created Dark Dragon? I never knew. So we've got Nick, who's got good... I like his little earring. Portrait works great. He's a swordsman. Steel ring and protect ring. Okay. Has egress. Our new Shining Lord. We have Roos, the Warrior, Battle Axe, and Protector. Does everybody have an accessory? That's really interesting. Do you have defense? Yeah, you're our most tanky. Okay, then we've got Shade, our Archer. Steel Arrow already. Sig, our Monk. We've got Heal 1. Wendy, our Mage. Power Stick and Protect Ring. And then Apis, our spear user. So who hits the hardest? Roos is just the best all around, huh? And then Apis, then Nick. Okay. I'm starting to kind of pick up what we're dealing with. I might just switch to my yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to my keyboard. Oh. Okay, it doesn't matter. The confirm button and the back button are swaps regardless. Japanese games have confirm and cancel flipped from NA, and for some reason they didn't reverse it in CD like they usually do. Weird. I know they did that on PlayStation. Yeah, if you want to pay $100 to donate a tip or a spoiler, I don't know. I still would probably say don't. I prefer the original Game Gear portraits. I haven't seen them, so I don't... Oops, wasn't trying to do that. So I don't know what I prefer yet. But, let me look at what we're actually dealing with as well. I'll get used to the controls as we go. So we've got an Incubus. The bat. Always gotta have the bats. Dark Mage. Blaze 2. It looks like that's it. Okay. Really, really interesting. I don't know if I've ever played an SRPG that started with a boat map. Nice map sprites, too. It looks great. But yeah, starting with a boat map is, like, really, really weird. I'm interested to see, like, if this game assumes, kind of the way that Shining Force 3 Scenario 3 did, that, like, starting that game, it assumed you had played SRPGs before. Oh, you have Blaze. You're also naked. I'm on a boat. Hitting you with Blaze 2 off rip is kind of wild. It is. That's why I'm kind of like, is this assuming I've played an SRPG before? Already better than Ken. Already better. I surpassed his father. He's great. Oh, that sounds like a cannon going off when they die. Scenario 3 started with a boat map. Yes, it did, but that's kind of what I was saying was, oh, he's adorable, he's so tiny! Scenario 3 very much was like, this is not your first SRPG. Like, I know you know what's up. And I respected it for that. The bat looks just like it did in SF1. Oh, so many emotions. I'm gonna be a baby during this playthrough, I hope y'all know that. Welcome in, Jack Mordick! Very excited for this playthrough. I barely remember this story, and if I even played the books after the first one, I think it's time for another go. I'm really excited about it. I'm just gonna start with bonking him. Yeah, I figured we'd do enough that way. Just thought I'd pop in and say I sincerely hope you enjoy this game. Well, I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna love it so far. I'm very, very invested in the characters for obvious reasons. Yeah, the music is awesome. 10 damage, let's go. Let's see. They're getting the boat arc out of the way so you can get to Elf Island. There's this thing you do in the future. Yeah, I don't want to know stuff. I feel like I remember this game being harder for me than 1 and 2. That makes sense. 1 and 2 are not particularly hard. So, I don't know how much that means. But I'm down for a harder game. God, the sound effect hits are so meaty. Loving the music. I am too. Very, very nostalgic. Very reminiscent of the other games. Too busy to watch tonight, unfortunately, but have fun all. Well, I appreciate you popping in, even just to say hi. They still haven't changed the Bat model. He's great. He doesn't need changing. I can tell he's, like, been redone. It's just they clearly were working off the first one. It's clearly supposed to be, like, the same bat. Oops, I meant to not confirm that. You only have 7 health, so I'm worried about you getting obliterated by a single blaze, which is probably what's about to happen. Yeah, if he cast... Oh, no, he was nice. Okay. Shade looks kind of like Diane. Yeah, the pink hair. I'm assuming that might be Shade's mom. I don't want that confirmed or denied, but I do think that's probably likely. Okay, yeah, you do have Blaze 1 and MP. You just rolled not doing that, so I appreciate that. Let's... You got one more heal. Maybe we don't do that. Yeah, maybe we just attack in with you. Oh, the stick! I like the monk sprite in this. That looks good. I need to get rid of you as quick as I can. A lot of the enemy sprites are tweaks to SF1 and 2 sprites, except for one particularly odd, unique version of an enemy that they did a new version for. Interesting. Yeah, let's throw Nick forward and get rid of that guy. Excellent. I hope the level up jingle's good. Oh, it's the 2-1! Okay. Attack 2, defense 1. Quickness. I guess that's agility now. This battle feels like baby mode compared to the first battle in SF1 so far. I really think SF1 is one of the best first battles in any SRPG I've ever played. It may be the best. Let's check the move on this guy. The 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, so if I put you here, we're still out of range. Alright, I think we should probably, I don't... So this actually has land effects, so I'm not calculating his move quite right. One, 2, 3, maybe? 4, 5. Yeah, he could get to us, I think. Let's throw Apis forward. Welcome in, Jack Madrox. Hello there, sorry for missing so much of Scenario 3. Excited to see you in SFCD. That is totally okay. It's good to see you again. I'm emotional already. Evil Ring, the best ring. Oh, if you don't know, if Slacking Author, you're allowed to speculate as much as you want. I just don't want to hear it from the people that know. If you want to speculate like I am, I welcome that. Evil is good. What? Not all land effect reduces movement. I think this one does, though. The reason I say SF1's Battle 1 is like one of the best I've ever done as well is because it gives you your hero, it gives you a tank, it gives you a mage, an archer, a 1-2 range unit, a healer, and it puts you in a little sandbox that's not too hard. That has 3 tiers of enemies. It just perfectly, without text boxes that tutorialize you to death, lets you just play around and figure out what everything does. It gives you access to all of the basic things that you are going to need to know, and just says, go ahead, go nuts. And I just think it does that so well. Let's do that for now for MP, and then we're probably going to need to give, we'll just use healing herbs if we need to. Medical herbs. Land effect has never... Land effect reduces it some. I'll tell you that for most of these characters, any relative they don't tell you explicitly when they join is entirely unknown. Okay. You are probably going to hit us with a blitz too. Yeah. Okay. Didn't hit Nick at least. Ooh, the crit. Rough. I'm hoping deaths work similar to SF1-ish. Or 2 or 3. I hope it's not significantly different in this. Alright, I probably would like to get all the EXP we can. So we'll do that. Do 1 shot now. Wow. And 50 EXP. We went above 49. Alright, gotta hit him with one more thing. Wendy is known to be related to some SF1 cast, and it's odd they don't mention it when she joins. Huh. We are gonna need to play this, and then I think that, look at that. Can we mention it? It's not in the game. If it's not in the game, ask per thing. Let me guess, and then I'll ask about it here, probably in Battle 2. You may be fine warriors, but you will never see the shores of Cyprus. Join me now in death! Is he gonna set our boat on fire? That would be very shiny for us. Oh, he's just gonna kamikaze himself. He's gone and took half our hull with him. Oh yeah, you didn't come to battle. Also, we have the seizure shake. Everybody overboard. Swim for that island over there. Wasn't May protecting Guardiana Castle? They said that, they sent the best warriors they had to go fight Cyprus. So I'm assuming they sent May off to fight. That would be my guess, that she was leading the army. Because, yeah, I probably want to just go read the World Book after this. Nick, come on, Nick. Snap out of it. We wash up on shore. How very SF2. Look, everyone, he's okay. He's the only one that matters. We've lost all our supplies and weapons, but we survived. Hope we don't run into any Cyprus soldiers. Stop! Let me go! Oh, who is this? You're too pretty to stay here in Miniam Wilderness. In the Miniam Wilderness? Interesting. We've got goblins, we have rat men. Wilfred forgot how to walk on 2 legs and use swords between 1 and 2. Is it Wilfred? I can't remember what his name is. And then a dark dwarf. I think I'll take you back to Cyprus with me. No, I'll die first. Or become a ping pong ball. Stop right there, you Cyprus pigs. My Pokemon, the Shining Force, are gonna come fight you. Please, get me out of here. The animations are great.
This is none of your business, stranger. Leave before you get hurt.
Arm yourselves, everyone. Search the ground. Use rocks, sticks, anything. Are we allowed to tell you after you miss something? Willard, thank you. Just tell me that there's something coming up. Oh, look, a search thing. Okay, so I want to res my guy. I assume I need to egress to do that. I'll just do that, I suppose? I don't know what's gonna happen, because there's not... Oh. Okay. This sounds very Mario. So this is what we do instead of running around towns. Help. Speed. Cure. Promo. Raise. Nick, let me examine all of you. Oh, Roos is exhausted. The fee is 10 gold. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's just the SF2 sound. So this is like convoy. Member, change, talk? Hold up. Who do you want to talk to? I can... Ah. That's all he says? Okay. I'm Roos, a strong and loyal warrior. I won't let you down! With my father's blessing, I offer my skill as an archer. Gong taught me that there's time to fight and a time for peace. I love that Lo is charging you money for curing / resing. It's an offering. What is the... Are you dying at just him being like, Yeah, what should our protagonist say when you first talk to him? Okay. I don't know what that was, but thank you, Taya. What's the manga called? So there is a Shining Force manga. It's not translated into English. I don't know. If you give me 2 seconds, I've got it. I'll show you. So, I don't know about the canonicity of these. It's partially translated. Yeah, we should crowdfund that, translating it. I would not mind being in charge of that at some point. Maybe I'll do a stream. I was thinking about this actually in the shower today. If y'all would be down, I'll do a fundraising stream and we'll get it translated. Like 100% of donations go to that. I'll have to find a translator that will do it. But yeah, this is that's the manga. I've got all 3 volumes. It's interesting looking. Like, I've not looked in it too much, but they're not canon, so it's not important. I mean, it's still important to me. So I've got that one, and then there's 2 of these. And this is Shining Force Feather. So maybe that's canon. I don't know. Not sure. But that's Shining Force Feather. The book, the blue book, is translated and it references the manga. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna cover all the books after CD and Final Conflict. Oh yeah, we did that. Okay. I'll blow them away with my blaze spell. My father gave me his spears. You used them better than he did. Oh, right, that's not back. You changed your mind? Auto? What does auto do? I don't want to push that yet. Let's drop a save. It sounds like SF2. I want all Shining stuff to be translated eventually. Be careful and good luck. Oh, how cute! Camp exit. Okay, this is very Shining in the Darkness. Notice anything about your characters now? I didn't. I don't know. There's also the Shining Tears X Wind anime. Yeah, there is. I'm gonna do that eventually. We'll do all Shining stuff on this channel eventually. It's just way down the line. Auto makes them fight by themselves. That sounds like an interesting challenge run. Oh, I can search here too. Can I search anywhere? No. Windy is in possession of the wooden stick. Good. I feel like that's maybe for Apis. I feel like that barrel down there might have something in it. Oh, okay, so I have to... Whoops. Okay, so the barrels probably have stuff in them. I worry you may have missed Lowe's advice, so look at your characters. I'm looking. Battle manual. Can I put individual characters on auto? Oh! I see now. I see what you're saying. We lost all our items. Okay. Yeah, that's not ideal. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, that's what the map's like. Alright, so we gotta run around and collect stuff. Understood. Do you have to face things to search them? Yes. I'm gonna give that to Nick, I guess. It's a very interesting choice. I mean, we did start with better stuff. Okay, I need you to come back because our move is really low right now, and you have a stick. You have something, and there's goblins coming for us. I don't recommend using auto, the AI is silly. Yeah, I think that would be fun for like a challenge run later down the line. I'm not gonna just do that. Oh, that has one too, okay. Wooden sword. Okay, we can give that to Nick. We just need to grab all the stuff, I guess. What do you find? Oh, it's just a medical herb. Okay, well, I don't mind you being one to have that. Medical herb, okay. Our healer can have that. That's fine. Mediocre at best, and the pacing was really bad, but pretty. And it was cool to see animated shiny races. Oh, the anime? Yeah, I mean, I'm down for it. Wooden arrow, okay, so that has to go to him. It is really interesting to like have to search and find all that stuff. Anything in the water? A club. Okay, that's probably for Roos. You got that. I wonder if there's more stuff. Wooden staff. Okay, that's probably for you. Either that or Wendy. I don't know who uses what. Okay. Those goblins are still coming. This is what desert is like. Yeah, it's a little bit rough, but that's okay. I'm also confused. Is, Taya earlier said that confirm and deny are swapped for Japanese, and like I said, I knew that was the case for PlayStation. I did not know that was the case for anything else. In theory, could you egress, equip everyone, and come back? Probably. But are B and A swapped in Japan? I wouldn't think so. What do you end up with? The club, that's right. So, we'll put you... Who ended up with the arrow? Is that you? Yeah. So let's move here. That's gonna bait the goblin in, but I think that's okay. Let's give you the club. You ended up with the sword. And now I can't reach. Oh, okay, he's being nice to us. With the arrow. I hate sand. It's coarse, gritty, and reduces my movement by 25%. The SRPG version. Okay, so that's one range. I needed to know that. Can you equip? No. So, you may as well give the wood staff to Wendy. I have found something for everybody except him now. So, I wonder if there is anything for him. Bruce deals with this really well, actually. Probably put you up here. Equip your club. I like sand. Of course, it's rough and it gets everywhere. I mean, I guess you like what you know. I like the beach. We don't have our sword yet. But that's okay. I'm ambivalent about sand. I will do my 2 damage. Oops, not. Oh, dang it! I hit back, and back is not back. Welcome in, Ty! I'm doing my best. I'm throwing my items everywhere. Inventory management's even worse. Okay, you don't have the sword still. No, because I'm done. Okay. That's fine, you still get the kill. Level 3. Attack 1, defense 1. I'm good with it. Okay, let me not screw this up. Give sword. There we go. What are y'all... Are y'all okay? Is the cat broken? Thank you. I'm very excited for this game. I hope your speedruns have gone well lately. I tune in and lurk sometimes. Okay, Windy should be fine. We'll do that. Bonk you. That looks like a kill for our healer. You ended up with the arrow. Give that back. Showing some real grit here. True grit. Oh, you have the stick anyway? Was he equipped with a weapon before? Because, yeah, you don't have... You don't have one now, do you? No. He just has the stick anyway. 3 extra damage, our wooden sword. Let's go. Yeah, he had a power glove. Oh, okay, but it wasn't even a stick. Y'all are welcome to tell me there's still stuff to find as well. It's very strange. He has a stick and animation, but his weapons are gloves. I wonder if that got changed at some point. Like, later into development. He originally had sticks or something, and then they were like, but we're doing the stick! And it's like, oh, well... I guess that would be confusing. We'll make it gloves then. Gloves to handle the sticks. There we go. Ooh! That hurt! Repeating since you missed it. Do you want to be notified when you found all items on a battle? Sure, that works for me. That seems like a good way to handle it. We stick shame. The stick is part of his body, you can't unequip it. I don't even know what to compare that to. Dang, I can't reach him for the heal. Okay, that's not that bad. We have more of a health pool than Roos does. Do you have... No, you don't have... that anymore. Let's cast over that. Apis reminded me of Lyle. I'm not really trying to get Nick super over-leveled. I might want to give this to somebody else. Because you're level 1, and you're level 1. Yeah, I think I want Nick to just stay there and take hits for a sec. Welcome in, Meow. Hope you're doing well this evening. It goes great so far. I am so into this, it's unbelievable. MP2, attack 1, defense 2. Let's go. Almost a third heal. Yeah. We definitely want you to get a level. Nice. Shade, level 2. Attack 2, defense 1. I was thinking about you earlier because I saw Ken's new portrait and immediately was like, it's Erican! Just co-hosts only for popping in voice chat. It's alright to ask though. Before I stream with anybody new, I like to do like a one-off. So if you want to do a one-off together at some point, I would not mind that. Me? Yeah, I think it was an edit of this one. It is. It's an edit of Ken. But you and Erican have done so much work together that, yeah, whenever I see stuff for Erican, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's Ken. You know what I mean. We don't have a lot of resources, huh? There's a whole application and blood pact deal you have to go through, and the application is only after the hazing. Oh yeah, the hazing to become my co-host is crazy. Welcome in, Suzaku! I am finally playing Shining Force CD. It was time. I don't think... I'm trying to, like, budget my heals here. I don't think we want to heal Nick yet. There's 2 scavengers. Do they have middle swords? I'm guessing the dwarf is the boss. Yeah, he does the most damage. Yeah, we'll throw Reese up there. Okay, we can bait them in. It's been a while, Suzaku. I'm glad I saw you returning to streaming, though. I did. I finished Shining Force 3 last week. And man, was that good, too. Defense 8. You're taking 3, and your defense is 8, so you should also take 3. So that should be okay. Shining Force 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. Do that. I'm ready for this to beat it, though. Like, I'm not sure how I would rank them after everything yet. Definitely tough. Yeah, I'm good with you getting that kill. I'm a little worried that our healer is gonna get double teamed. If somebody dies, I'm noticing they are not in cutscenes. Do I miss out on dialogue, potentially? I'm a little concerned about that. Ooh, the crit. Let's go. Oh, that's ideal, actually. Shade has the most health, and that's fine. You can, yes, no, lol. I'm getting some mixed messages here. Wendy can get that. The audio's a bit loud on your end. Do you guys feel like it's a little loud? I can turn either the game or me down. I hope soon you'll try out more mods like Shining Force 2 Battle Royale. That is absolutely the plan. I'm gonna kind of push to the end of like the canon stuff, I think. At least the original run of games, and then we're gonna do more mods and stuff. Audio is fine. I would have to mute stuff to listen to it. I don't know. Give me a couple more opinions on audio, if y'all don't mind. Audio is fine, but you could come up a touch and it would be nice. Oh, okay, I can do that. Let me raise that. Oh, I'm maxed out. There's a way for me to raise it above that, but I forget how to do it. So I might just lower the aim a hair, and then y'all will have to turn me up in general. There we go. Let's see. Game should be slightly lower now, so if y'all turn it up in general, then I should be a little bit higher in the mix. How have things been? Things have been great. Doing a lot of Shining Force stuff, and that's my, it's my favorite series of all time. I can't complain. You planning on playing Final Conflict and also GBA Shining Force 1? Absolutely. Those are the next things up. I'll need to bug Erican and see if he wants to finish the alternate update with all the bug fixes and such, if he wants to dive into it with me and finish it up. I hope so. I really like the projects y'all make. I'm really excited to do his Horizons as well. Oh, I forgot to equip the stick. Dang it. Inventory management, no. If not, I'll just go and send you the version I've been sending people. Would appreciate. Ah, dang. The crit. I should have played around the crit. Because, yeah, I'm really excited to do alternate as well. Yeah, I loved the story of Shining Force 3. It was really cool. A little bit clunky in some places, but they were swinging for the fences, and I appreciate that. I don't really want Nick to get killed. Would be fine with Wendy getting it. It's been a long time coming for you to finally start CD. It has. And yeah, Roos is our tank, so he's gonna die. Tis unfortunate. Okay, I probably want to heal Nick now, because Nick is going to be our front line. Suzaku first introduced you to SFCD years ago. That's awesome! Have I found all the stuff? I was gonna ask about that. I don't know how many, like, hidden things there are. Taya said the, like, first... When you have to actually start worrying about important hidden stuff is, Chapter 3. You got it all? Alright, thank you. So, I'm not too concerned until Chapter 3. It's a little bit tough that we don't have, any gear. Alright, Apis is gonna also be a frontliner for us, I think. You'll get a weapon shop soon? Okay. That is good. We definitely need it. Yes, we will also do FIDA at some point. I'm stoked for that as well. I'm excited for all of it. We're also going to go beyond to where Shining fans don't usually. And we're going to do the... Like, we're going to do Wind. We're going to do Tears. We're going to do Resonance Refrain. We're going to do all of it. We're going to do Feather if I can figure it out. Might be slightly tough to figure it out, but I'm hoping by the point that I get to some of the Japanese-only ones that I have some sort of AI companion that can translate stuff on screen quickly. But I'm gonna do what I have to do. We're gonna play every Shining game. Good idea to check enemies and see if they have items on. Oh, it's the dwarf from SF1. Sorry. Yeah, I'll check those. Another episode of Survivor featuring the Shining Force. I've never watched an episode of Survivor. Maybe I should. I've been hearing more about it lately. I guess they're doing a lot of stuff. Attack 2, Defense 2. Let's go. Oh, enemies carry items a lot more since there's no town exploration. That makes sense. She might die, but I'm gonna throw her forward and do that. Nice. Even if she dies, worth for the level. Oh, and learn freeze. Oh, let's go. Living on 1. The 1 health warrior. Shining blades. Yep, we'll do all of it. Yeah, this is a weird Shining Force game for the fact there's no exploration and only a camp with a weapon shop that updates once in a blue moon. I've played a lot of SRPGs, so I'm open to it. I'm used to not having exploration, but it's a little weird for a Shining game. I think I'm going to keep it to my normal co-host for right now, Suzaku. I appreciate it, though. Shade, level 3. Attack 1, defense 1. You must be the Shining Force from oh, no, this is probably him talking. You must be the Shining Force from Guardiana. We never expected to see you in Minion. I'll have more opinions on the little town segments here in a sec. Oh, hello. I think this is the first time I've seen somebody in a game missing an eye that is not covered by, like, an eye patch. That's really interesting. A good level up from Nick? Pog. Is Nick not considered very good? Oh, so you're gonna play SF Chronicles? Yes. I think I've got the files for it, but I don't know if I have a way to run them yet. Somebody DM'd it to me. I forget who that was forever ago, how I can run it, but I'm gonna have to figure that out. Shining in the Darkness started that, so sort of went back to that, but even then the town was a bit more interesting. Yeah. I think not having town exploration makes the games really good pick up and play games. Oh, I see. Maybe. That would be a potential for that. Are you alright? What an awful experience. I'll be fine, but that was close. They say they're from Guardiana. Guardiana, you must be the Shining Force. You may be Miniam's last chance. Cyprus knows of you, but didn't think you'd come this way. So Waldol and his army invaded our island. I'll do anything to stop him. May I join you? Oh, I missed Ty saying, too, that there's a speedrun tech to get people killed, which is interesting. Cray the Monk has joined the Shining Force, a second healer. I dig it. My brother is brave and strong. He will serve you well. Before you leave, stop in the village and rest. We have a fine shop where you can buy new equipment. Okay. Yeah, this is what I wanted. I was like, I am pretty much going to want to go to a shop or a camp after every battle, I would anticipate. So it would make sense to me to auto-do that. If it doesn't auto-do that, it's weird to have a cutscene and then throw me into the next battle. Like, I'm gonna have to use egress a lot more, which is weird. Yeah, I don't mind the exploration stuff yet, but we'll see how I end up feeling. Okay, how much do these update? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how often these update, and if they update all together, or, like, do I need to check these after every battle? I don't really know. Let me come with you, and we'll restore peace to our land. Oh, I need to actually... I need to check Cray. You have a leather glove, heal 1. How much MP do you have? 9! Okay, you have 3 heals. That's excellent. Defense 5. You're built like a glass... something. I don't know. You're terrible in terms of tankiness, but I guess just keep you at the back. Okay, let's... save. What is Shining Force Chronicles? It's a phone remake, like mobile phone only remake of maybe this game. I don't remember which ones. There's a couple of them though, but they're like phone only remakes and they look awful. You're playing Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Ooh, I wonder how that is. That's the only like Sega Ages thing to come out, right? Except for Virtua Fighter. CD definitely falls in my top 3. Top 3 SRPGs or Shining games? Oh, what is... I don't know about his face. He looks weird. Ah, okay, we finally get items back. Okay, let's prioritize the people that really need it. Shade's attack is bad. Yeah, we'll do that for Roos. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kit out everybody. With selling that, I think we will be able to. With selling this. The merchant is unfortunate. Yeah, he looks weird. Yeah, let's make you 1-2 range again. Let's get the sword for Nick. I'm gonna have to stay on top of inventory management. Your stick. 37 is such an odd amount. Okay, so we need a glove for Sig and something for Wendy. It's also weird there's a starting thing for every character except Sig. He has a face only an Arthur could love. Okay, that's everybody kitted out again. And then I need to get a couple of heal items, I think. Not gonna need a healing seed, or yeah, a healing seed for quite a while. Get some medical aids for everybody. Actually using these for once. Welcome in, Nick! The good thing when fever ruins your sleep schedule, you get an early Nihil. Also, hi, you're the main character now. As soon as he showed up, I was like, Nick is gonna love this. Our lord is, Nick. Money can be kinda tight in this game? Okay, good to know. Very different from normal, Shining. Thank you, come again. Ugh, he's so weird. Alright, I think we're ready for the next, I should save, actually, that we did inventory stuff. And then we're ready for the next battle. I beat Zelda Wind Waker for the first time last month. It was a great game. It is. I've played it a little bit. I bought the Wind Waker Edition Wii U. But other than that, I'm not a huge Zelda person. Arriving in the nick of time, it seems. I always assumed it was an homage to Gong/Monks being weaponless in SF1. Maybe, but it's just a little odd. Like, I just assumed I was missing that. We need a ship to get to the Cyprus mainland. The dock is on the far side of Minion Bastion. Cyprus occupies it. We'll have to fight our way through. I have you now! Who said that? Our goblins fell to this band of mere children? Even so, you're no match for me! Is that a rune knight? Oh, it's a Cyprus. Oh, of course, because we're in Cyprus. It's a Cyprus knight. What are we looking at? Is that little inlet there? L is real. Bronze lance. Oh, you have boost. Okay. Better than rune knights, I guess. Let's see. You'll have to... You can't, like, share links in YouTube chat. It just doesn't work. There's no way for me to enable that. So, you might have to go to his channel to grab that. I just realized, can I go back to the town? Does that do anything? Is there, like, a search? No. The enemy AI in this game might be the best. Oh. Okay. I'll keep in mind that they're not stupid. To the best of my ability. Sometimes I'm stupid. But that's pretty interesting. Also, I like the music a lot, but the loop is really obvious, which is interesting. Your defense is 10. What is yours? Are you a better tank? Yeah, you're a better tank now. Okay, you go down here and get mobbed. So that the rest of our squad can start getting hits in. The bats ain't waiting. Got it. If Sig gets hit, that's okay. Enemies with support spells will use them sometimes, unlike SF2. Okay. Good to know. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been searching in battle. I just don't know if any, if it matters if I go back to town. We should be able to kill these guys pretty easily without spells. Oh. I didn't think she would one-shot it. That's crazy. Any bat enjoyers in chat? I kind of like the bats. I think I just want him to block for now. He's a little bit over-leveled. There we go. HP 2, attack 1, defense 1. I don't know who all's going to be in the final squad. I have no idea. But I'm planning, you know, at least for now, to keep everybody up to par as best I can. I hate the bats. They're nostalgic to me, I guess. That's probably mostly what it is. Town doesn't really have depth. Force chat, which updates occasionally, and sometimes the shop. Oh, they sleep you here too. Of course they do. Okay, I knew Sig might get hit by one. That's okay. Ah, he slept. That's not what I wanted. Still asleep. Well, we have enough range support that we can probably kill these guys pretty quick. I get that town doesn't really have depth. I'm just wondering if it does anything. Wow, the double turn. Gonna have to heal him. Nick's still asleep. Bruce can get that. Oh, I thought he'd get the kill. Surprising. Are you level level 2. You're 3 as well. Okay, I don't super get it. Yeah, this definitely feels like Shining Force 1.5. Oh, quick chicken! Let's go! Attack 1, defense 1. Yeah, I have the same grudge, but it's just like... Nick has fallen into a deeper sleep. Does that just mean it refreshes? What does that mean? Does that have a different icon? No, it's the same icon. That's interesting. The bats are tankier than I thought. Sig woke up. Okay, that's good. You're taking hits just fine. I probably just want you to keep doing that. They're coming for us. That's a little spooky. Now he only wakes from a kiss. Oh. Roos, get in there. Aw, Shade'll have to work. Do 3 would be great. Yep, sweet. Do I want Avis to lead that? Not. How much health you got? 9. You take that hit. We're gonna fight this here. Your unconscious body shall shield your force. Still asleep. That's fine. Get you moving around. We've got a pretty good bottleneck here. 7. It's probably gonna do 4 if he crits, so we'll wait to heal a little bit more. Freeze can... Okay, still cost 3. So far, this definitely feels harder than Shining Force 1. I don't know if it's harder than 2 yet. The opening battle for 2 is really tough. You did 10. Jeez, Shade is taking off. Ironically, this is a good strategy. Sure. I don't think that's ironic. No, I think we be patient. I wanna rush in, but Nick is still asleep. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for him to wake up. I think we heal him after this. Yeah, and then that, I think, protects us from doubles and crits. You do like 11 now. So I guess I let you start, and then somebody else finish. Apis, ideally. I don't think I want to use more mana. I think I want to let Apis get this. There we go. Did 8 that time. Protect Milk, let's go! Level 4, attack 1, defense 2. I like it. Hard to nick the paint on him. Let's see what we get there. Alright, let's heal up Nick. Feels weird to have a good archer. Yeah, it kinda does. I'm not like a Hans hater. He usually works out okay for me. But, I mean, yeah, he's not this good this early. Nick is finally awake. Excellent. Welcome in, Chaos Wizard. It's been forever. How have you been? Wouldn't be a Shining Force game if one of your guys wasn't asleep on a bridge due to a bat preventing your entire party from moving forward. Magnus, welcome in! Dang, everybody's here. Thank you all so much for the support tonight. Finally can watch you without spoiling myself on something. What's good? This game so far has been really fun. I'm really excited about it. Might have Sig heal himself here in a sec. Hans is fine, but obviously not this good. Yeah. Like, this guy's crazy. Guy. Is Shade a guy? I don't know. He could go either way. I'm not exactly sure. Also, is there stuff hidden in, like... Normally I would check after battles, but because I can't do that in this game, is there stuff hidden, like, really far outside what I would guess? Like, up here, like in mountains and stuff, like... Do I need to worry about that, or is it generally stuff that, like, kind of makes sense? Yeah, this is my total first playthrough, and yeah, I'm doing no spoilers. Outside of, like, you can tell me, like, hey, there's a thing to find. Don't leave this area till you find the thing. Nick is, like, a really good tank. How many more enemies do we have? I want to conserve heals if I need to. Let's just keep you back, I think, instead. Let's not heal you. Usually if there's a hidden item, it'll be somewhat conspicuous. Most of the hidden stuff is pretty obvious. Okay. I don't need to go check every tile or anything. I appreciate that. They're only very specific battles, and it's usually within the range of the usual path. Okay. That makes sense. I tried that in SF3, and, well, yeah, so I had mature. Oh, it's fine. All I want is there's a thing to find here. Sorry if I'm, like, a little bit overly cautious sometimes. I don't know what that is, and I don't want to know. I don't know what Amigo is. I actually should get some hits. Just be super vague with hints. Okay, there we go. Got a kill. This game makes finding stuff fairly comfortable in comparison to other games. Okay. Ooh, he doesn't want to come close yet. Bowie, stop telling me stuff. I'm saying I don't want to know. When I say I don't want to know, that means don't tell me. I feel like that's pretty obvious. It's fine. Just be vague. I don't want to know any specifics of anything. I appreciate you trying, Taya. Let's see. Ooh, I didn't mean to push confirm there. I probably don't want to get hit by this guy more than I want to give the EXP to somebody else. I know it's friend in Spanish. I live in Texas. In Texas, you gotta, like, passively speak some Spanish. Or is he? Y'all are the best. I might just go ahead and heal, because I don't... I'm worried that that guy is gonna cast Boost and start throwing stuff. And a boosted Rune Knight sounds actually scary. I'm really not used to enemies doing things like a boost. He's not wanting to move up to fight me. I'll take the land effect. Oh, Shade's really high level. Maybe shouldn't have done that, but conserving HP. You need to know so you can get through the secret door to Moria. I have to speak Spanish. Speak Spanish, friend, and enter. Oh, it's just like the old Rune Knights. Speak Ambigo and enter. That's funny. The AI is a little more smart in this game compared to the other ones. I mean, I'm down for that. You're 4. 4. 3. I probably want to give this to Roos if I can. Let's just have you heal. If he casts boost on himself now, that's fine. I think we can burst him down before he does anything else. Let's go, another heal. Attack 2, defense 2, heal 2. Excellent. You're 5, I don't want you helping out. You're also 5, I don't really want you helping out. You're 3, I don't mind you doing that. Surely he won't just insta-kill us. And then there's other magical creatures, which is green. It's called Duolingo. I've done my Duolingo for today. Ooh. You're 4. You're still 3, and Cray is 2. How much health you got? 2? Okay. Maybe we give this to Cray. Yeah, let's do that. Do you do 3 damage? I hope, or 2 damage? I hope so. You do 1 damage! You're terrible! Reese is gonna die again because of that. That's fine. That's kind of funny. Okay, let's... There's gonna be some of that for MP maxing, I guess. Oops. I really thought he would do at least 2. That's crazy that he doesn't. At least there's no support I'm losing. He's understaffed. Oh. Yeah, he is. Since I was absent for your scenario 2 and 3 streams, how much do you like the full SF3 experience now? I'm mostly done with my own playthrough. I'm in the hyperbolic time chamber right now, LMAO. We called it that too! I forget who told me that. It might have been Justin, I think. But, loved the overall experience. Loved the ending. I'm not going to spoil it for you because I know you haven't done that yet, but, I was gonna tell the rest of chat. I've watched like 3 or 4 other people play the ending now, and 100% of them are lost. Like 100%. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. That like the ending credits, they're all like, what? And I wasn't lost totally. I was partially, but I'm just like, I don't know how I feel like about that. Roos must kiss to the dirt, roosted. Did some of them miss the super mega secret scene? Yes, but I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about just at the end of the end credits, everybody that I've watched has been like, what? What does that mean? But because they were confused about that, like with the super secret scene, they would also, like, they would be doubly like, what? You're stronger than you look. I can't believe it. Did you play Scenario 1 with our ending, or with the translated ending that doesn't butcher it? I did it with the translated ending, and then we looked up a YouTube video of the one we got in English, and it was bonkers. Them, like, leading the whole army to the gate to go, we'll get you next time. We're going home. It's like, I know it's not canon, but I'm just like, man, if I played that as a kid, and I would have been like, what? Our scene tried to make it out. Oh, Sega of America tried to make it out like Scenario 2 and 3 didn't exist. It was nuts. No time to lose. On to the Bastion. No, Bastion's an Overwatch character. Okay, cool. It does throw me back in this. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the Shining localization choices are interesting. So I guess we'll just wait for... Maybe Nick is not the one to talk to. Okay, I'm gonna assume that things have not updated. Let's check. Oh, there's no item shop here. Interesting, okay. I was like, let me go check items. There is not one. I'll tell Cray to leave your party. I'm not booting him yet. He's got 3 more heals, which is nice, but we'll see how he does with a level. Right now, he's on the chopping block. There's Minion Bastion. We'll have to lower the drawbridge to get in. I used to work at the Bastion. Watch this. I'm here to brief the General on Guardiana's Shining Force. Cray, he'll be glad to see you. Wait here. I have a better idea. You wait here. Cray attacked the dwarf with a ferocious blow. 2 whole damage. You traitor! You'll never get away with this. The dwarf blew a whistle. He could never one-shot a dwarf. What? Okay. Alright, everybody into the Bastion. Let's go. Oh dang, I need to watch that butchered ending of Stereo 1. I've only heard horror stories of it. But yeah, glad to hear you've enjoyed it. All it is like, Domeric is like, we're going home. That's it. Like, I would watch it just to do it, but like, it just doesn't make any sense. Oh. Oh, we got like a whole fort. There's chests? Oh, what are you? Death Archer. Oh, it's Teodrin's favorite enemy from Resurrection of the Dark Dragon. Oh! There's a chest out there. How do I get out there? Oh, wow, I've got to go around really far. Okay, Apis, you have the most move. Yeah, let's send you. Is there any... I should look at the whole map. Oh, okay, we can get in there. I guess that's what we have to do. You only get a shop when you come across a new town or when you regress, in which case you get to the last town. Interesting, okay. Knocked the colors out of him. Crayon. Are you a rapper now? Cray all day. Are we actually into Cray? Do we like him? I'm just gonna... If I have unlimited turns, I'm gonna just send Apis to go get that. This map is neat, except for that one chest. Yeah, it's kind of far. You have to send someone over a long trek. That's fine. The Dwarf Fortress. Another game I've not played. That one is maybe too autistic for me. Looking at just numbers on like a blank page. Oh, that's my nightmare. Alright, we're gonna send Apis over. Cray is the goat. I think Cray is good. He just starts off bad. Okay, maybe his growths are good. I won't boot him yet. Like I said, I've always got to see growths. Plus, he's not getting booted anyway until we have, like, 12 members or however many it is. To remind you, it is based on SF1, yet you need your long waste of time trek. What is the SF1 long waste of time? The, Mountain Pass? On Battle 2. This is still better than that. I can send Apis to go get it. Really nice music here. Since Gong, I've always loved the monk fighter / healer character, so I've always loved having 2 this early in the game. It is interesting, and how different they seem to be from each other, just as far as characters go. I think it's good to give us a second healer this early, you know, especially if Serious Lull is correct and money gets a little bit tight. I don't know. I might have given you a low. Like, I don't know if I would have repeated this early. Background art is awesome. I just don't know how I feel about, yeah, having repeated classes this early. He just takes a bit to show he's worth it. Okay. Well, if he's like all y'all's favorite, then we'll keep him. Normally I let the... Well, I guess Captain will be here next week, but he'll get a pick as well. Or a couple. Just with him. The rest of them can mob that one. There's a couple of time wasters in SF1. I guess that's true. Okay, you do 5 to that guy. HP 1, MP 1, attack 2, defense 2. That's good level. For sure. I'm still gonna end this guy so that he can't bonk one of the healers, but... Hand axe, okay. I think that's what Roos already has, but that's money. Dwarf Fortress is on Steam now with actual graphics. Oh, okay. I'd heard that there was, like, updated versions. I didn't know they had actual graphics. That sounds nice. Let's catch Roos up a little bit. Good old bats. Yeah. I mean, they should, to me, they should be able to fly over. That chest is so far. That's crazy. It's gonna be like a medical herb, I know it. I should be able to... Oh, the Dark Soul fight, the Laser Eye fight, all the outdoor fights, but especially Battle 2. Yes, Battle 2, I think, is one of the worst maps I've played in an SRPG. Because of the where it is, as well. I think it's really bad that, like, your first impression... Every friend I've had that has tried Shining Force 1 that is not an SRPG person hits Battle 2... Like, has some fun with Battle 1 and then hits 2, and they're like, is this what this game is? And it's like, no. I promise it's not this slow. How did I know? I knew it would be that. I knew it would be stupid. I should be able to finish Scenario 3 this weekend, so I'm looking forward to that too, but with everything I've experienced so far, it's dethroning SF2 for me personally. That's awesome. I might like it more than SF2 as well. It's still gotta sit with me for a little bit, but I'm leaning towards that. Yeah, that's so dumb that that's what that is. I knew. But, Thank you for hanging out, Slacking Author. I greatly appreciate it. A mage donk that killed a dwarf. Yeah, Wendy seems pretty competent. Let's do that. Wendy seems surprisingly good. What was your favorite character in SF1? Yogurt, probably. Let's go, Nick. No. If that slept, I would have been like, ah! I don't even know who I want to get that. They're all higher level. There's nothing else over here. I can check these. No, that's really it. That's all that's here, huh? I can search it again. I assume it's just empty, though. Yeah, that's really all that's here. Crazy. Definitely trolled. Let me catch up on chat real fast. I don't know if the Dark Soul fight is a time waster, too. Laser Eye's also cool, so I feel like it's not quite as big a time waster. almost all the overworld fights are time wasters. Meh. Yeah. But I don't hate all of them. I don't get why the effort couldn't have been put into CD to make the sprites unique. Or CDs not bigger than carts. I don't know. It also is just, I don't know how much resources the Shining crew was working with at any given time. It kind of feels like they're always dealing with, like, a lack of resources. Or time. My mom literally quit in the middle of Battle 2. Neither of my parents has ever played SF anything. I don't think they would. I don't know, maybe that could be a stream at some point if they come to visit. Speaking of SF3, will you be rating the Scenario 3 characters? Yes. I also need to do the battles while it's still fresh in my mind. Need to do a battle tier list. That, I don't know how I'm going to present that yet, because, like, I might just have to go take screenshots of every single battle. I'm not entirely sure. That'll probably be a standalone video. You're going to get a couple, I think, standalone videos of just my thoughts of Shining Force 3, because I have a lot of thoughts, but I've just needed time to, like, let it sit. Attack 2. Alright, Blue and Guns fan. I think my fave SF1 character might be Kokichi, Xylo, Mei. Yeah, I really like all of those. Path to Devil's Castle is a big time waster. You're not going to get an argument for me on that. Path to Devil's Castle is pretty bad. Blue, Gun, Silo, Musashi, Hanzo. Yeah, I love all the characters, but y'all just asked what my, like, absolute favorite was, and, like, I adore Yogurt, so. They really need to keep trading who's in the door. I'm good for Roos to get more, because he's not 5 yet. Let's go. Probably a budget limit, I'm sure. It's always a something limit. It just kind of feels like Sega never had that much, like, faith in the Shining brand. That's what it feels like to me. And to me, that's also, like, why after 3, it was like, okay, let's, like, do this whole reboot kind of thing. Like, we're gonna do Resurrection, we're gonna do... Because Shining Force 1 has been covered so many times. Like, we have Shining Force 1, then we have Resurrection as a remake, reboot thing. Then, I know one of the Souls at least loosely retells SF1. Neo retells SF1. It's just like, Lord, how many times do we need to do this? And to me, that's just indicative of them not having a ton of faith in it. Adam. I love Adam too, conceptually, but God, he is one of the worst SRPG characters ever. In terms of usability, he is awful. He's definitely, he might be the worst late join character I've ever seen. Actually. Who are the first 4 unskippable characters that join an SF1? That's gonna be... Chris? I think you have to get Anri. So it's gonna be Chris, Anri. You can skip a lot more than people realize. I'm, like, having to really think through. You can skip Xylo. You might have to pick up Diane. I don't know if you can skip Diane. I don't know. You can skip Anri? Okay. I don't remember who else. Thank you for the subscription, Eric Hansen. I greatly appreciate it. Any relation to Chris Hansen or Aaron Hansen? Sega didn't care about the series, I feel. I just feel like It kind of feels like how Nintendo, to me, Fire Emblem feels more like an Intelligent Systems baby than a Nintendo baby. It's kind of like it's a Nintendo franchise, but like Intelligent Systems is over there doing stuff with it. I don't think people like Doug Bowser have strong opinions about Fire Emblem. Yeah, about Fire Emblem. I think they're just kind of like, y'all are profitable. Cool. Keep doing that then, I guess. If you're not profitable, I'll see you in my office. That's just kind of how it feels to me. Soul 1 is a really weird alternate universe of SF1. Yeah, it seems that way. It could have been such a powerhouse in competing with Fire Emblem now. I still think it could. I still think, like, we are in an SRPG renaissance. We have a whole, like, new wave that are becoming successful. I think now is the time for them to bring it back, if they want it to be successful. Aw, come on, Nick. Put him here so he can be there. Apis is almost caught up. Yeah, I like Adam in the story as well. I think he's really cool, but yeah, battle-wise, ew. May, Ernest, Blue, Pell, I think they're all required. Oh, I forgot about May. MP3, let's go. Doesn't Chris learn Aura? I think she does. May, Chris, Bulbaroy, Amon? Okay. Most of them are not gamers, just focus too much on money making. Welcome in, Azora. I don't know if I've seen you before, but welcome in. Yeah, and there does need to be somebody that is that at times. Dang it, I was hoping we could break through there. Yeah, we might pull him back. Because, yeah, like, I get that somebody's got to pay the bills, but yeah, I just think there's certain things, like, I think that, yeah, let's switch out and have Bruce go up there. Things like Mario, I feel like Doug Bowser would have, like, an opinion on Mario. You know, he's gonna play Mario and stuff, Kirby, Zelda, like, I think that the higher-ups have opinions about those and the directions they need to take. I think that, Intelligent Systems is a little bit different with Fire Emblem because it's just so foreign that it's like, I don't know what will make this good or not. That's kind of my take on it, anyway. On how I feel like they feel about it. They go to them and explain why they need money sometimes. Oh, I should give Apis the lance. I forgot to do that. It had next to no marketing. Yeah, but I mean, I think that that's every Sega series outside of Sonic. So it's just kind of like, you know, what do you want them to do? It's not like they were running a bunch of ads for, like, Echo the Dolphin back then. I miss Reggie. I do too, but I think I mostly just miss that era of, like, the higher-ups appearing and being goofy, and, like, you know, the Robot Chicken sketch, and, like, just them kind of putting in that kind of effort. I miss that era. And I feel like they aren't doing it anymore because they realize they don't have to. We'll tune in to watch directs anyway. But it was cool when they were doing all that stuff. First time viewer here, and thank you for the stream. Well, I greatly appreciate it. This is, to quickly sum up what the channel is, it's got a primary focus on the Shining series. Shining Force, Holy Ark, Wisdom, all of them. But it's got a secondary focus on just SRPGs and the genre in general. I'm very, very passionate about it. I play lots of indie SRPGs, play Fire Emblems. I try to play every SRPG I can get my hands on. I really, really care about the genre. So, if that's you, you're in the right place. Or if you like any of them. I basically just came up watching Fire Emblem streamers, and I always was like, I wonder what they would think about Shining Force. And then I, kind of am coming up as a Shining Force streamer, and I'm like, people probably wonder what I think about Langrisser or other SRPGs, so. The moment Nintendo chose Shinkawa to be the current president, Nintendo is pretty much done for. I'm not gonna, it's a woman, right? No. I'm not gonna judge yet, because I don't know what she's gonna do. But we'll see. The Switch 2 is off to an okay start. There's some stuff I did. The marketing around keycards has been awful. So they definitely could have done that better. But we'll see how the rest of it goes. Low, I think, is the only healer that doesn't learn Aura. Gong gets Aura 1, Chris gets Aura 2, Tarasso gets 4. I don't know if I knew that Gong got an Aura. I knew the rest. I miss Iwata. I miss Iwata too. Oh, he's using Boost! That sounded so southern in my head. Okay, yeah, y'all told me that he might. Ooh. I appreciate that that uses his turn, but yeah, that is a little bit spooky. I don't want Sig to do that. I probably want Roos to fight that. You're coming down. This is an interesting battle. I'm gonna move you over. Get that kill if you can. Yeah, that's a little bit scary. Ah, dang, he didn't get to move. I wanted to block him in with Roos. Okay, at least it's not upping his damage. Switch 2 is currently out of my price range. Mine as well, but when Fire Emblem has a release date, I'll try to find some way to swing it so I can play it for y'all. I just don't care anymore about them. I just don't care about AAA in general right now. I like my SRPG series and a couple indies, that's about it. I've been a fan of Xenoblade and the Ys series, but I'm always interested in looking for new RPGs to enjoy. Check Discord pictures when you get a chance. Thank you so much for the $2, Caldera. I can check that right now. What, let me see. Oh, I can show y'all what that is. That's the picture Caldera put up. That's awesome. Thank you. Watching while you're driving cross-country. That's awesome. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I tried Xenoblade 2 and couldn't get into it. I really tried. The battle system for me is rough, but man, the world seems so cool. I might go back to it at some point. Yeah, I don't love keycards either. I've got a lot of thoughts around that. I might end up buying some eventually, but we'll see. I'm not sold. Yeah, it does feel like there's a lot less risk-taking now, Chaos Wizard. Shinkawa's male, and most of the decisions regarding Switch 2 is from him. Yeah, and I think it's gone okay. Because, like... Yeah, definitely don't crash the car or anything. Okay, we'll put Roos up here. Obviously encourage safe driving. I hope you're just listening to this podcasting. Yeah, I don't think I would pay 70 for a keycard. But they're also adjusting pricing now, so like digital's cheaper, which I appreciate. Ooh, the double! Let's go, Nick catching us right on. Doesn't even care about the boost. Attack 2, defense 1. And there's another one. Are these infinite? I'm beginning to think they're infinite. If they are, that's fine. I just kind of need to know. So I know to move on. Yeah, they are? Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to... I think we're okay. Yeah, because you do decent damage. And then we can push up when... Dang, I didn't want you to get a turn. Alright, let's heal him up. Yeah, this knight's coming down. We can kill this knight and then we can push up. Ooh. Yeah, they hit hard. The launch lineup for Switch 2 is a lot better than Switch 1, because for Switch 1, I think people forget, but we had Breath of the Wild, and that was it for so long. It took a really long time for us to get, like, the next thing. And this, we already have, like, Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, and a smattering of other games. So I'm like, I feel like it's going better. There we go. And then Ease sounds really interesting. I've looked at them a little bit, but I know next to nothing about them. I just know there's a billion of them is what it feels like. And their community is very passionate. That's fine. We'll do that. We'll move out of archer range too. One-two Switch, Breath of the Wild, and a couple others. Yeah, I feel like I'm the one person that bought 1-2 Switch. And it was fun to screw around with friends, but, like, it was not a serious game that, like, I could sit and just play and lose myself in. That was pretty bad. Dang it. This one's kinda tough. I guess I appreciate he didn't kill Roos. That was your move. I think I can do that, and then Roos gets that. I need to not get stuck here. Might have to, like, focus in for a sec. Okay, let's move Apis up to go get that chest. I didn't even get Sig's turn yet. That sucks. Okay, at least he didn't double. Okay, let's move Sig up and heal. We're gonna have to start moving. Yeah, Frey can start moving up. I know I'm gonna need that chest down there as well. Maybe I send Nick and, like, one... I'm gonna send Nick down. We're gonna see how this goes. Maybe I send him and Wendy to go. He's got a heal on him. Yeah, we're leveling past the dwarves at this point, so they're a little bit less scary. Yeah, Nick and Wendy, I think, can go get that other chest. I think we can try that. I was like, Shade's pretty high level. That's not as much damage as I'd hoped. Roos also is gonna need a heal. We'll have him move up as well. Apis, do you have room? No. You know what? Let's just Do that. And then we can grab it. My actual favorite series are Shining Force and Fire Emblem, which, you know, not that shocking. But I still need to play more of the Fire Emblems, too. My favorite's Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Second is Shadows of Valentia. That game was awesome. I really worried that they were not gonna make another Fire Emblem I really enjoyed after Fates. And then, yeah, Shadows of Valentia hit, and I was like, okay, they definitely still can. Path of Radiance? Yeah. Path of Radiance is the closest that Fire Emblem has gotten to Shining Force. In terms of, like, feel. There's a lot of non-human races and stuff. Deals with a lot of really interesting world-building stuff. Oh, Shade actually can do decent there. Yeah, I know it's gonna keep spawning those. I think I'm down for you to keep running. I don't think I want Shade to fight that way, though, forever. I don't think that makes sense. Let's go! I had him too close. Oh no. Okay, countered. That's fine. Yeah, Soren is very hard to keep alive. My first playthrough, he died for me. But it's not too bad once you get the feel of it. I might send one of the healers to go grab that chest instead. I wasn't paying enough attention. I'm getting a little distracted. Are the Cypress Knights respawning? Let's go. Okay, Cray can get that. That's gonna hurt. Oh, dang it. No, they're not respawning. Okay, good. Alright, Sig can get that then. Only the dwarves, okay. Yeah, we're leveling to the point that the dwarves are not as scary at this point. The healers can't heal themselves? I had not noticed that yet. Yeah, like, we're getting 4 EXP now, like... I think we'll be okay. Which way do I want to send you? They're gonna grab that chest. I think it makes sense to just send you this way. Yeah, I feel like we're getting pretty good levels. I'm not sweating too hard. We'll get that kill on the way. We're, like, unintentionally kind of grinding here. I'll return to lurking mode. That is always okay. I greatly appreciate you hanging out. Oh, and Radiant Dawn. Yeah. Dang, you get a lot of moves. Well, in most Fire Emblems, the healers can't heal themselves. That's normal. Attack 2, defense 2, great level. Okay, yeah, let's have you go get that now, I think. Power Wine, okay, excellent. Yeah, Shade can get that. 2 damage. Yeah, the dwarves are not a threat at this point. Not worried about them. The last Fire Emblem title I played was Sacred Stones, because I assume they switched the playstyle after that. Depends on what you mean. There's not, like, an overworld map you can run around, but, like, even in Sacred Stones, it's pretty, like, I think an afterthought. I don't think it's, like, done super well in that game. I don't think it's bad. But, like, I don't, like, consider that, like, really a free-roaming game. I wouldn't say it significantly changed. Yeah, I didn't know... The first time... Path of Radiance was the first one I played, so I had similar issues with that. With permadeath. I assumed it was a Shining Force kind of thing, because it's the only other game I'd played. I bought Path of Radiance thinking it was a fighting game, because I looked at the back and it just had two characters squaring off against each other. And then when I booted it up for the first time, I was like, oh my gosh, it's a Shining Force! I got so excited. But yeah, I had no idea. But then, yeah, when Soren died, I was like, okay, that's fine. And then, yeah, he didn't come back. I was like, oh. Uh-oh. Let's go, level 5. MP 2. Defense 2. Sig, let's go. But was I wrong? They continued games that follow that playstyle? If you mean just moving around the map, like... You can kind of do it in Awakening, you can kind of do it in Fates, not Conquest really, but Birthright, and then Shadows of Valentia has like a lot more free roam mechanics. I would definitely check that out. Healers can heal themselves, you just need vulneraries, yeah. I know what you mean, though. If you're used to a Shining Force, it's way different. I also like that the healers counterattack. They never really do any damage, but it's funny. Okay, you have one more heal. You're pretty much full health. You need 5. You need 5. Okay. We're gonna chill, and then we're gonna fight the boss. What do we got? Cheerful Bread! Okay, I should use stat boosters. Like, I should actually... get them out of my inventory, because we're filling up fast. Okay. We probably can just fight you now. I'm gonna do this to try to pull him... That's not gonna pull him anywhere. Who has the spear, the lance? Might be Cray. I have a hand axe. Short sword. Yeah, I think it's Cray. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, let's start. Yeah, I do feel like they're throwing a lot of stat boosters at me. That's not good. That's very little damage. Wendy, go help him. You probably want to run up and help as well. Let's do that and we'll send Roos. With items, yeah, but without their magic, it's just stupid. It's just how Fire Emblem works. But I can see why you would think that, too. Especially being used to Shining Force, where you can just heal. It's Medical Herb you. Nice. I wonder if my memory card still holds my save. I mean, probably. I don't think they decay that badly. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's not get... oh, he can only do that once. Okay. He doesn't have a whole lot of MP. Wait, I was entirely wrong. Path of Radiance is that same team-based turnstile RPG? Yeah, it's still an SRPG. It's still like a Shining Force. It's the grid, it's all that, like... The only difference is you take your turn as teams instead of, having it be agility-based. And there's permadeath. I mean, Apis is resembling his father a lot more now. I was spoiled by the SF games, which is why I love them. I was too. I'll just have Nick grind here. I don't see why not. Like, it's still my favorite. You know, I've played a lot of SRPGs now through the channel and stuff, and there's nothing that has the feel of Shining Force, really. The Shining World is just very, very special. It has a certain, like, grit when it needs to, but it also has, like, a whimsy that other games just don't. That I think that's what makes it really special. Aha. We've got him. Who do I want to get it? You're 6. You're 5. You're 6. 6. 5. Okay. Probably a 5 should get it. Oh, that's true. Flame Dragon Knights also. It's not quite the same feel, but it's also very good. My other favorite series are Flame Dragon Knights and Lost Eidolons are both really good. Be alert and keep your guard up. That's all you have to say? Okay. What a creepy place. Is that so? Who's there? Identify yourself. The brass gunner just sitting there. This is the Bastion of Cyprus. You are an intruder. Retreat now or die. Well, obviously we're gonna egress. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Let's egress real quick. It may be wiser to retreat and regroup. Everything wants to look and feel like Fire Emblem, and I just don't care for that. I would say there's a lot that wants to look like Fire Emblem, but I would say, like, Symphony of War doesn't, Lost Eidolons does not, yeah, Flame Dragon Knights, like, there's a lot that don't want to be Fire Emblem. Disgaea. You have options. Okay, that's still the same. Very little fanfare, which is what makes these games pretty fast. Yeah, I'm feeling like we're gonna get through this a lot faster than, SF2, or 3, huh? Okay, let's use some of the stat boosters. Cheerful Bread, is that HP? I don't actually know. Protect Milk, we'll do... probably Roos, since he's behind Shade in terms of defense. HP, okay. That's definitely Roos. His HP is laughable. Oh, he's caught up a little bit, okay. But our tank needs HP. Quick Chicken should be agility. I might just give everything to Roos, like all of this. I am wanting his turn quicker. Power Wine, that I could give to somebody else. Can I give that to Apis, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, and then let's give the Lance to Apis, so that's an option. I think think we're... Oh, wait, you know what? Let's give... Who had the extra heal? Oh, nobody. I don't know if we need to buy more healing herbs. I think we're okay. We'll save. Cray is a baller, don't sleep on him. I'll do it. Or, I guess not do it. Everybody, as soon as I was like, I'm not super into Cray, was like, no, he's the best! So, we're gonna use Cray for a while. Does this just pop me back? Yeah, pops me right back in. Alright, interesting. Okay, so, chest there. Hello. Brass loader. Okay. Weird map. Oh, you're not a rat. What are you? Rat man. You are a rat. Different kind of rat. Why do you have both arrows? Oh, you drop a steel arrow. I see. I think I have one. Running command's so cool. I'm probably just gonna move for the chest because I don't know if there's infinitely respawning guys again. Is that Slade? Oh, it is! The Rat Man with the sword! This ain't your grandma's Rat Man. No, this one's red. Oh, for sure, you'll get through this faster. I am betting so. Which makes me kind of sad, too. That last battle was awesome. I really liked that. The battles so far are really good, which I guess if that's all this game is battles, they should be, but... You'll notice something about Sig and Cray? I don't know. I don't want to know yet. I'm pretty attached to the Game Gear version, mangling Brass Loader and into Brass Rewarder. That's funny. I will play the Game Gear versions of these at some point as well. We don't have English versions of those though, do we? Ooh. Good start. Much like Arthur, I always hear Cray is good and still drop him first. I mean, for me, it's just gonna depend on, like, how much y'all like him, how much you want him to stay, and then what else do we get. Page is in English. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. So I'll play part 1 in Japanese, part 2 in English, and then I'll have already done, Final Conflict by then. That's funny, though. Gaiden 1 doesn't have a localization or fan translation. Okay. I mean, if I've played this, like, I assume the plot is pretty much the same, so... Also, I'm not gonna eat on stream, because, I don't know, I always feel weird about that, but I have it sitting on my desk. My friends know I'll try anything once, so they got me peanut butter and jelly pretzels. I've been munching on those, they're actually pretty good. Do I want Nick to turn and fight that by himself? Probably not. I was helping with a translation of Gaiden 1, but the project kind of fell apart, as Shining projects are known to do. Hopefully they revive it at some point, or you do, or somebody does, I don't know. I'd be willing to help at some point. I want Apis to turn and fight that. Maybe I roll with him. Yeah, let's do that. What part of that sounds amazing? Like, I'm down to help with anything. I still want to get back to our Flame Dragon one, too. I was thinking about that the other day. There was a guy that reached out to me that was like, can I help with, or like, I want to do that. And I was like, we've started, do you want to help? And then he never responded. Okay, you can run and get that. What we got? Middle sword! Awesome! Okay, that's an upgrade for Nick. I think I want you to go... No, you get that kill, and then we go block with somebody else. The peanut butter jelly pretzels sound amazing. They're surprisingly good. I was a little bit like, I don't know. But... It's, yeah, I would buy these for myself. You're taking damage fast. Oh, that's... Oh, wow, yeah, they are smart. That's not good. Wow. That's gonna make this tough. I need somebody else to wall that for me. I can do that for a sec. Yeah, we're gonna need to heal him. This is a little scary. Okay, Nick can be part of the wall. I don't know if we can break through until the boost runs out. I like peanut butter pretzels and often keep a big jar under my desk, so I'd super try it. I like those, kind of. They're not like my favorite, but these are pretty good. They're like moister, like so my mouth doesn't feel like I need a glass of milk immediately. And that's kind of nice. One of my IRL friends really likes peanut butter pretzels, so I often will have some when he's coming over. I'll pick some up. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. I might do that and just try and heal Nick. We're gonna need to just outlive this, I think. Lured by the chest into an ambush, eh? I don't know if there was a better way for me to have done this. It's just kind of a scary grouping of enemies. That's gonna hurt. That's not too bad. But yeah, the buff on them is significant. I would like to swap you... Oh, you can cast Blaze again. I think we do that, because if I get rid of one of them, then the rune, or the Cypress Knight's gonna come up and start bashing us in the face, and that's gonna be more of a problem. Could have taken the groups out one by one. I suppose you're right, but like I said, I didn't know if it would infinitely respawn, so I was like, I feel like I need to just make a move for the chest. You're only missing 6. I don't think we need to heal you yet. I think we do that, because you're going to do 6 anyway, so let's just go ahead and throw the freeze out. Get rid of you. First time using freeze. MP2, nice. Defense 1. She is so tanky for a mage. Could throw... Yeah, let's break out here. I think we're good to do that. I didn't check either. There's a hand axe I could have sold. He doesn't have a hand axe. We need to give that to him. I thought that he had a hand axe. Okay. We'll do that as well. Knights with buffs are just a thing in the guidance. I don't mind it. Like, it's interesting. Okay, boost is wearing off now. I'm definitely not upset about it. Attack 1, defense 2. I am loving this so far. The archer still has the boost, I think. Before we go deal with that bottom right group, we'll swap out items. There we go. Probably just have you heal Nick since he's at half. I really want to get Cray more levels, though. Let's have you go block that guy before he moves up and attacks whoever he wants. Attack 1, defense 1. Not too bad. Yeah, you can help out. Alright, I think we get him before he even gets another move. Nice. Here's the running pimento. Really early to give us an extra move. That I probably will hang on to. Because I have a feeling we're gonna get a, what's his name? A Claude, or somebody like that needs it, or an Adam. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Oh, they're moving for us. I'm gonna block this guy in and use him to level Cray. You just get to die. Oh, promoting gets rid of the move boost? Okay. We hadn't fixed that yet. That's unfortunate that for another game they didn't fix that. Oh, come on, Cray. That's fine, he's gonna do like a 1 tick. Yeah, and then we'll just surround him. Actually, you stay here, because I need to give you the thing. You sit. It's hard to level you two. You can get over here. Yeah, and then Cray can finish. The Terran Order. I don't know why, like, I guess Nick's priority is just really high. I feel like Cray would get a lot more damage. Yeah, he does 2. There we go. Attack 2, defense 1. I mean, he's getting good levels. There we go. You have the sword as well. Let's do that. Then you move over. How much of a boost is that? 3. Alright, we take those. Probably should heal Apis. Ah, he doesn't want to come for us. You got the steel arrow. Go ahead and give that. SFAI prioritizes the leader pretty hard. It seems like it varies per game what class is targeted, because I know Birdmen are targeted really hard. In SF1, I think? Because in my first Iron Man randomizer, we kind of got carried by getting a promoted Birdman really early on, and then he just had such high priority. Attack 2, defense 2. Oh, I skipped over what spell you just learned. What was that? Detox. Okay. I'm assuming that doesn't really matter. Okay, yeah, you just break ranks really hard. That's fine, I guess. I'm surprised the knight... Oh, that now they want to. I wonder if it's they wanted to group up. That was, like, pretty smart. Oh yeah, Domingo also is really high priority. I had forgotten that one. Also, great background art here. Love, like, seeing the inside of this fortress and stuff. Like, I feel like a lot of effort got put into that. Get you before you boost all these guys. Yeah, you can move down. Should one-shot. Not even close. I thought it would be closer than that. Attack 2, defense 2. I feel like everybody's getting to attack 2 defense. Like, levels are going crazy. I don't think I got Shade equipped with the right arrow. Even in SF1. I feel like Max is not the highest priority, though. It feels like it's usually, and get you some EXP. Yeah, it feels like it's usually Domingo. Cray can get this, maybe? Can you do 2 damage, please? Let me make sure you're equipped. Maybe you're not equipped. No, you're equipped with it. You're just a little rough. 2 damage. There we go. I need to make sure he doesn't fall behind, because he getting there. We'll start that. I don't know how much you do. Not very tanky. Wow. That's a lot of damage. I might want to wait and EXP max a little bit more. You can attack at 1 range! Oh, that's new. Did a whole 1 damage. Yeah, I think I want our healers to... You're out, right? Yeah, you've healed all you can do. Leaders and casters have high priority. Domingo, being a caster, gets targeted a lot too, which is funny because he gets a ton of defense. Yeah, it definitely... Domingo's who I want targeted often. Oh, whoops, you're... I forgot, you're 1 range right now. Double turning. SFCD is a lot of SF1 and look, to be honest. I think so, too. Small mix of SF2, but mostly SF1 and look. I think you're right. I'm sure, like, you as an artist can say something about color palette, but I don't know about stuff like that. I feel like maybe it's a color palette thing. For me, Cray usually gets 3 attack for his first 3 levels. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I might try and get him in there. I think that would be good. I don't know how he'll handle it, but deaths are not too big a deal. Does 2, okay. So he can get this, I think. Not even getting targeted. That's kind of surprising. It's interesting seeing what classes are popping up as well. Like, Brass Gunners being this early is fascinating. Imagine firing a cannon at someone and doing 1 damage. I would be scared, for sure. So, can the archers and May in SF2, if you unequip them, it's funny. I don't think I ever knew that they could attack at 1 range. Roos also seems to have high priority. I mean, he's a tank, so, like, I think it kind of mechanically makes sense. Maybe he, like, shouts at them to get their attention. He's just shouting obscenities the whole time to get targeted. Cray is level 5. Alright, that attack 3, defense 1. That helps a lot. No deaths! It's a Birdman! I'm Claude from the Cypress Resistance. I said we would get a Claude. I didn't think that we would literally get a Claude in like 5 seconds. I am just clairvoyant with this. I am on the same wavelength. I came to this island to join you. We've heard about your expedition. How can we help? Who's we? Claude the Birdman has joined the Shining Force. Let's go. Love Birdman. That's crazy that I'm that locked in. Claude pressed a hidden button. My ship is anchored over there. I'll take you to a street island near the Cypress battlefront. My friends will be glad to meet you. Oh, okay, it's not just you. I expected a bigger boat. I didn't expect a little canoe. Thus Nick and the Shining Force freed Minion. Oh, it's the little girl. Thus Nick and the Shining Force freed Minion and left for a street. Victory was still far away in the dark heart of Cyprus. Chapter 1 end. Excellent first chapter. That was awesome. Really, really good impression. Some very strong battle designs. Yeah, we'll save. Oh, I would have liked a ding or some feedback. Chapter 2. The Birdman is amazing. Might be the best Birdman in the series. Wow. A good bird? That possible? I was going to use him potentially anyway, but that's crazy. A street island was overrun. The birds are usually awful. Cyprus soldiers ruthlessly hunted the resistance, but with Claude's help, the Shining Force landed safely. Cyprus forces surround the village. They're searching for our resistance base. Keep your eyes open and your sword ready. If we don't find and kill him today, Bazoo will have our heads. Bazoo? Who are they looking for? Must be someone important. Come on, let's make sure we find him first. Is that a find this character prompt, I'm guessing? I was literally laughing holding my comment when you said you're gonna get Claude or Adam. I appreciate you holding on to that. That's funny. Hell Soldier, okay. Dark Mage. Better Bat. Rat Fly. Okay. Is there stuff to find on this map? I'm feeling like there is. Do I want to go down or up? Those rats do be flying. Yes, they do. Nothing to find? Oh, okay. Oops. I'm still not used to that being confirmed yet. I think we want to go up. I think that's the better. Just enemies that have stuff on them? Okay. We should actually check Claude. You have a middle sword, which is nice. Defense 13. How are you comparing? So, like, Nick is 24-14. You're 21-13. You're like Apis. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Claude seems good. You can find a few rat guys, some archers, and a few other enemies on this map. Ooh. I might know where to find those. The rat fly is really weird. Okay, maybe I've learned what, maybe I've noticed the thing that you guys were talking about with the monks. Are they the same, like, they look like Boken a little bit with the backpacks. But, I don't know. Really just Sig does. No. The rat flies were where the rat wings from the Rando game came from, if I recall correctly. Okay. Interesting. Also, I should have opened with this. Thank you to whoever translated this. I actually don't know who's on the translation team for this, but greatly appreciate that y'all did that. So people like me could play it probably years after y'all finished that. Also good to see the one and only Claude making his appearance. I like the other Claude, okay? He's cool too. Translate what exactly? CD didn't CD, did this come out in English? I thought this was fan translated, maybe it's not. Oh, it was? Okay. I didn't know that this actually released here. I forgot about that. I wonder how it's sold. Looking up stuff online to just get cursory information, it said that, like, this was kind of considered, like, a sleeper hit, but I'm like, I think that that's... Is that not just every game on the Sega CD? Everybody's yelling at me. Okay, it's in English. Alright, let's see how Claude does. Ooh, he looks cool. 6 HP is not a great hit, but that's alright. Fake fan, dang. I figured I would escape those allegations at some point, and it feels like I have. I remember when I started this, like, I think I've said before, I started as a Fire Emblem channel, because that had been modeled for me before. I knew that, like, it could be potentially successful, and then I ended up taking a break for a couple of years, and then coming back and doing Shining content, which is what I always wanted to do. But when I started doing Legacy of the Ancients, I got called fake fan plenty, which I understand. I was like, I'm really into the series. How many games have you played? 1 and part of 2. And it was like, okay. I guess I played Resurrection as well. But I was like, yeah, I get what you mean, but, like, this is a whole project because I'm passionate about the series that I want to play all the games and stuff and make a YouTube thing of it. But yeah, people stopped calling me a fake fan after, I think, playing SF2, or starting SF2. Didn't last very long. You're pretty high level, maybe I will just let you... I kid, mostly. Oh, that's fine. I'm not sensitive about it. At this point, I've played more Shining than just about every other Shining fan. Everybody I run into that, like, casually is a Shining fan has played one game, usually. Either one or two. Have never run into somebody IRL that played In the Darkness or any other one. Shining Tears, I actually own that one. We'll play it at some point. Fake fan hasn't even played Shining Tears X Wind X Feather X My Left Toenail. You're right. How dare I? I don't know when you can call yourself, like... I think if you feel really passionate about it, you can call yourself a fan, but I'm like, I don't know when you get to, like... say you have an understanding of it. Also, 2 to both. Crazy games. Because I've wondered that for Gundam as well, that I'm like, I still don't feel... I've been in it for, like, 6 years now, and I'm like, I still don't. I've watched so many shows, I still don't think I know anything. I don't know when I'll feel like I do. The Shining community appreciates you streaming these games. Oh, well, I appreciate you guys being so supportive. I really do. Like, I love the Shining community, honestly. I wish they would play more of the games, but other than that, like, it feels like pulling teeth to get people to play free. I don't know anyone IRL that's played a single Shining game aside from my siblings. I don't remember if I told y'all or not. When I went to the Mavs game, I went with a group of friends that, like, I didn't know super well. It was kind of like a friend invited me because they had tickets, and then it was the rest of the people I did not know. And so I'm sitting at the Mavs game, and we have, like, 4 seats in a row, and then I think 4 behind us, and that's, like, kind of our party. And the guy is sitting behind me, who I don't know. I've never really talked to this guy. He's talking to the guy next to him, because they didn't know each other very well. And the guy next to him is like, what video games do you like? Because I play games a lot. And he goes, the only games that I really like are Skyrim, and then this game you've never heard of called Shining Force. The look on my face, and I turned around and was like, you're not gonna believe this. Not only have I heard of it... Oh, it's just a palette swap of the bat, okay. But I was like, yeah, I do a whole channel for Shining stuff, and he kind of flipped and was like, that's insane, what are the chances? I've never met somebody that likes this game before, and now you have a whole YouTube dedicated to it. It was a really fun moment. But I was like, wow, the only other person probably, like, in this entire stadium that likes these games, and he ends up sitting directly behind me. People can still be a fan of things without having a lot of experience. Never did get the fake fan thing in general. I think the main thing is, like, when you're trying to, like, lecture people about, like, what it is. Because a lot of people do that for Gundam, and, like, I see that for Gundam and Warhammer a lot, that people join, watch, like, a couple of episodes, and then they're like, I'm gonna tell you what you should think as a fan, and stuff, and it's like, or I'm gonna talk about what the series needs to change for me, and it's like, you've barely been here. That's kind of, like, where I feel like fake fan stuff matters. How are my levels doing? 7, 5, 6, 7. Okay. You could probably get that. Or not. If you're a real Shining fan, name 3 of its songs. My sister and I played SF2 together for a while there. I don't know if anyone IRL that's played a Shining game aside from my siblings. Yeah, I run into them randomly. I consider myself a Dark Souls fan, and I've only finished 2, like, 7 times, and got, like, halfway through 1. I mean, that's fine. I'm not gonna insult you for that. I think it's more about, like, how you act after that. I can't imagine you, like, being annoying about anything, honestly. I would have loved to play 3, it's just don't know how to run it. Yeah, that's been a really big thing. And if you need help, I have like a tech support section in the Discord that's for stuff like that. I know how to do it now, so I could walk you through it if you ever wanted me to. I gotta pay it forward for people like Taya and Sirius Lil and Cyclone walking me through it. Boss theme 1, 2, and final boss theme. Good choices. Good answer. Love that clip. Claude is the GOAT. I mean, not yet. I'm curious what his growths are, because he's just okay so far. I'm kind of having to keep him alive. I don't think we can accept that answer. I would have taken boss theme, Dark Soul theme, and Dark Dragon theme, but there's no real boss theme 2 in any of the games. I think some consider the marionette fight, like, I could see you calling that boss theme. Holy Arc, fight with relics? That's the second boss theme. You're 9. Yeah, you're out-leveling everybody now. I don't really want you to get that. I tried to play 3 a while ago and couldn't, and on YouTube at the time, I think the only playthrough I could find was Total Biscuit's run. RIP. Ugh, I miss Total Biscuit. He was great. Holy Arc just has 1. No, it's been too long now. I need to go back and just listen to that soundtrack. I wonder if it's on streaming. Maybe. Oh, I don't know how to run it on a Saturn. I'm doing the closest I can, but yeah, I don't have all the real hardware. That would be too much. Do I want to go down or do I want to go up? I assume he's the boss. I want to get all the EXP, but I also don't want to get bottlenecked there. Maybe we go down and deal with these guys and then we go up. I'd be okay with that. In general, most growths in this game get nuts towards the end, I see. I mean, the growths have kind of started nuts. Everybody's starting at, like, really high growth rate. I know I need to get Cray some EXP2 here. The marionette fight is what I'm calling boss theme, and it's used for Kane and Michela as well. That's true. I'm not wowed by Claude yet. Here's 7. Here's 7. Do that, I guess. I could just list the SF3 songs, which have actual names. That's true. You already did, though. You told us what the names were for the final battle. Talking about real SF fans, I've had the SF1 soundtrack on repeat for decades now. Shade Abbey. Oh, it's so good. I really like the guitar version, too, that guy made. I was aiming at the that's on me, I put the bar too low. Oh. If you know how to run it off Emu, sure, you can help me set all that up at some point, at least on my next PC. And yeah, Discord message me anytime, I'll help you figure it out. Alright, let's see. Attack 1, defense 2. I appreciate the tankiness. The growth rates are high since the guidons are a fair bit shorter individually, so they're more compressed. Okay. That makes sense. I don't really want you to get that. First, somebody else. Apis can get it, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, an antidote. Said nobody ever. Yeah, I don't want to fight in that bottleneck. I really don't. You can heal Bruce, I guess. I want you to get EXP. Were you wowed by Claude in regards to Birdmen in general? No, because Bulbaroy starts off okay. And Luke, I think as well, starts off okay. Not great, but like... I've seen Birdmen start off okay. It's about, can he hang? Because Luke just kind of comes in okay, and then I feel like he just never really picks up. Like, his, even if you really focus him, it seems like his stats end up just kind of lower mid. He feels kind of like Frank in SF3. And that, like, even if you're like, oh, I really love him, I focus him really hard, it just doesn't, he never takes off. Please don't run off Emu. The last time they started a war, Australia lost. That's true. I still don't really know what that was. Anytime people bring it up, I'm like, I should read about that, and then I forget, and I don't. I wonder if you'll come get me. If I kind of put myself out there. I mean, that's good enough. That might be an issue if you aren't familiar with Linux, because I'm not, but I'm gonna learn. Interesting. I don't know anything about Linux other than their fans are also super passionate. Welcome in, Sinister! I hope you're doing well this evening. I'm doing great. This game is awesome so far. Get rid of that mage. It's a little weird to not have exploration, but map design has been fantastic. Attack 1, defense 1. Okay. That's Luke. This is Claude. I'm excited for Claude to be different. We're pretty much at the end. I'll heal you for EXP and also to top you off because I don't know how much this boss is going to do. Yeah, I want you to just start lobbing heals for EXP. They fought a war against emus. The emus won. But why and how? I have no idea. I've heard, yeah, I've heard also horror stories about Windows 11, but Windows 10 it was the same thing, and then it got better when they kind of straightened it out. You made it a green dark dwarf and gave him pointed ears? I've never used Outlook. Never had to. He took that really well. 16. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I appreciate how well he took that hit. I fortunately disabled most of the 11 issues before they took away the ability to do that. And see, like, why would they even take away the ability to do that? That's crazy. I've always been curious about what in this game takes advantage of the Sega CD hardware. Immediately, the music stands out. It's much nicer instrument samples than the Genesis could output. True. It also was weird because it asked me at the start, like, which scenario do you want to play? And then it was, like, reading from disc for a second, and I'm like, oh. I'm not used to Shining Force games having, like, read and write times. Can I ask how you're running this game? I can't find the ROM I had years ago when I first played. It rhymes with Metro Mart. Metro Mark. I wanted to know, does healing 0... It still gives you the same EXP, that's different. That's interesting. I'm pretty sure the music takes up the bulk of the file size. That's not too shocking. Do y'all think that they wanted to make things for the CD? I'm kind of curious about that, because when we were reading stuff about SF3, we read the dev diary or whatever, and they had said, he said, like, Sega came to the dev team and was like, we have this new thing called, the Dreamcast, and he was like, none of us want to do, you know, none of us want to have anything to do with that. Have fun with that. So I'm like, I wonder if the CD, like, how different this was compared to, I'll get the kill with Cray. I wonder how different this was compared to, the Genesis. If it was just kind of an upgrade, or if it was way harder to program for. Level 6! Attack 3! Nice! Oh, you have Shade. I'm a huge fan of her Abby. I see what you did there. Nobody's made that joke yet, surprisingly. Hey, it sounds like they're fighting. Let's go in! So instead of, normal, like... You know, we have this now. Okay. Do we have new talks? Oh, we do. I'm the best swordsman in Guardiana. Are you from Guardiana? That must be, Balbaroy and Amon's child, then. I don't know who else would be Birdmen from Guardiana. Do we have new talks for other people? No. Okay. I think we just saved them. Pretty sure the Sega CD is just an upgrade to the Mega Drive, similar to the 32X. I just don't know anything about that either. I think it was a bit more powerful than the Genesis, obviously so, since it uses CDs. I just wonder how much, like, knowing how to program for the Genesis translated to this. Why did you kill them? We did nothing to harm you. It's a green unit. You know too much about our secret plans. We can't allow you to live. Shiakazi! Dang. Oh, it's one of the priests. Where is Mayfair? She must be here. Find her and kill her. Kind of everything is spelled differently. It's a little bit weird. Look, sir. What is that? Looks like a rotten pumpkin with an elephant trunk. Over here! This rock moves! It's like a flesh rock. Oh. Oh, okay. And there are stairs underneath. Stop right there! Go ahead, peasant. Try to stop us. You're vastly outnumbered, you know. Hello, Sir Knight. Your Eminence, strangers approach! Drat, it's the Shining Force. Seize them all!
You won't take us without a fight. Nick, are you ready?
Can I go in the houses? Or are the doors just closed? Oh, he's not on the map anymore. Okay. Alright, I don't see any new enemies, I don't think. The switch to CDs was one reason I stopped playing games. That's surprising. What made you stop then? Just the magic of cartridges or something? There are things to find here. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy for y'all to tell me that. I will look around. I'm assuming it has to do with the doors. I wonder if I can visit. Couldn't you just, like, attach the CD and 32X to your Genesis and have it work? I thought that's how it worked. I thought it, like, sat under them. It's kind of weird. Sega CD, you plug the Genesis on, then you add the 32X, and then the action replay, then Sonic & Knuckles with Sonic 3, and yeah, it ends up looking nuts. I don't see any chests. This is kind of conspicuous. I assume the priest is, we kill the priest and that's what ends the battle. So, we'll do a couple of things. We'll see. We'll try a couple things. Is that the same rock sprite that was in SF2 except colored gray? I don't know. It looked really ugly for some reason. I don't know if I like how it's colored. Because CDs would be annoying with loading and skipping. I guess. I don't know. I never really had that issue, but I also have never had a Sega CD or a PS1, so I don't know how it was in its infancy. I've played a PS1 some and never had issues, but yeah, load times definitely got long for a little bit. I knew that from PC. It's weird to think about, like, I feel like Skyrim has load times now, but, like, other than that, stuff just doesn't have load times much anymore. You know what, I'm gonna not let you... For a second, I thought maybe they'd added support for green units in this one. Nope. I mean, we might see a green unit at some point. That finally, Blaze 2. Excellent. Just check the enemies. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna kill all enemies anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. There's something searchable too? Okay, I'll look around for searchables. Like I said, the crops at the bottom right feel kind of conspicuous. As do the doors. I might leave this squad to deal with that. Yeah, I think... Yeah, this squad can deal with that, I think. Yeah. There's less attackers to the right here, so I should move Nick that way. Just what I needed. Attack 1, defense 2. Nick feels like a very strong protagonist so far as well. Compared to, like, Bowie or Max, I feel like he's getting more defense. Attack 1, defense 1. Excellent. Except colored brown. Wow, my brain Uno reversed that. It's been a long day. That's okay. It has been a long day. I knew what you meant. It might be the same model, but yeah, I don't like how it looks. Go bonk that guy. Oh yeah, we are near promo. Is promo at 10? Let's move down, I guess. Claude can probably get that kill. Excellent. Don't even let him attack. Yep, 10 is promo. Wow. We're flying through this then, huh? Attack 2, defense 1. And I'm still going for a couple more hours, like... I would hold off till you get promo-only weapons. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask, is there promotion sickness in this? Let me look at what we're dealing with. I don't want to trigger the boss early. He's going down there. I could maybe search the stairs. Might do that. I want to search all the houses though too. Because I don't know what is special. They're going down to the props. Maybe that's just where they move. I'll send Cray with this group. Nick and Shade both hit hard. It feels like everybody hits hard. I mean, Wendy did 5, and she's just a mage. Like, everybody hits decently hard. Everything is found off enemies? Oh, okay, there's no searchables on this one. Oops. I don't mind you saying if there's no searchables. Because I, like, don't want to waste my time or y'all's time. And I'll look around if there are searchables. Attack 1, defense 2. Nice. Yeah, Shade is taking off a lot faster than Hanzo Diane does. That is for sure. That's alright. I don't mind at all. I don't expect you to have, like, all this memorized perfectly. Okay, you can do 5 damage, I think. Yeah. And then Claude's got it. Wouldn't want to repeat the Franz incident after all. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know that was brutal to watch. So, there's no need for me to go look at the stairs. I don't know, they're very conspicuous for sure. Are these all just rat flies? Yeah. Fly rats, just a bunch of rats with sunglasses. You're 9. I might try and let somebody else get that. Another medical herb. I like Claude getting that as well. Because he can fly and drop stuff. Have you done a regular SF2 playthrough on the channel? Surprisingly, no. I need to. I'm about halfway through. I don't know. I finished... I'm not done with the Iron Man. How far did I get? I think I left off on the Tauros. I just beat the Tauros. So... I feel like I don't... I know I need to go through and play a regular version of SF2 at some point, but I feel like there's just so much else I want to cover that it's hard to find the time for it. I'm having fun with the Iron Man though, so I just need to get back to that at some point, but I think that you're going to see more stuff like that when we get into some of the later Shining games and we start really wanting an SRPG again. You're going to start getting more challenge runs. That's kind of my thought with regards to that. Runs so far just to do one. That's crazy that the healers are not higher priority than that. Yeah, you just go block. Let's see, why not? You probably won't do 12. And then Cray can get that. What happened in the Franz battle again? Yeah, Serious Lul's talking about it. Not my finest hour is the short answer. I'd be curious for Vanilla SF2 just for Taya co-hosting. I don't even know if Taya would be interested in that. He, like, genuinely hates those games. I really want to do a, like, mediated debate with Meowth, because Meowth, I think, is the biggest SF2 stan I know, and Taya. And, like, I don't know, maybe it, like, I don't know. I think the games are, like, I love SF2. I disagree with Taya a lot on, like, it not fitting with the rest. But I'm really curious how, like, a moderated debate would go. Oh, we're killing all the... I thought it was kill boss. It seems like it's not. It seems like it's actually just, what's it called? It seems like it's kill all enemies route. So I don't know if I can ignore them even if I wanted to. Haha, you're locked in. I can't change his mind, it would be pointless. A debate is not just to change people's minds. I just think it would be interesting to listen to. Where is the boss going? There we go, another MP, 2 attack and defense, I like it. And learned Muddle. Oh, now we're really getting started. Does Muddle work in this one? To be honest, that artillery targeting ruse makes me think of the lowest AI setting in Together in Battle, where the game deliberately targets the worst possible target every time. The AI in this one's actually a lot smarter than in past games. It's surprised me a lot. They're using buff spells well. Like, they're targeting generally people that make sense. So, this is a little bit of an anomaly. This Nick is getting his IRL feverish sleep and shall be back to bed. Alright, thanks for tuning in, Nick. I hope you feel better. Oh, I did forget brass gunners can shoot one range now. That's gonna take getting used to. Before you kill the brass loader and the bats, you'll actually want to hear me speak? I do. I think it would just be interesting to listen to you guys go back and forth on, like... I guess, like... I don't know, I don't want Ty to feel ganged up on either, and I feel closer to you, so maybe it should just be one person. I don't know. Because I don't get mad. It takes a lot to get me mad. One of my hobbies is listening to podcasts and debates and stuff. I love that. For all sorts of stuff I disagree with. I just think it's interesting. If y'all want an example of that, this town I used to live in has a guy that is really passionate about the Earth being flat. He painted his car that the Earth is flat, and has his proof, like, stuff on it. And he also painted his house. So, everybody knows where he lives. It's kind of interesting. Let me see if the bats are holding up. Okay, he's got a protect note. But the other day, I was like, he has, like, something written on the side of his car that's like, Google this. And the other day, I was like, I'm gonna Google that. And it was an audiobook. So I am partway through that audiobook now. I'm not convinced. But it's been an interesting listen. To see how they got to that place. But, like, I don't get mad. That top bat there has milk in it. The way the child... Yeah, I like the bat design, so I'm down to see it again. I'm kind of in the middle with SF2. Alright, maybe you need to be part of it too, then. Just make sure you have an open slot. Can I drop stuff if I don't have an open slot? I like Taya too. I can be friends with pretty much. If you want to be my friend, I'll be your friend. That's kind of how I operate. I have a lot of friends that are super different. I like it, but I like it the least by not an insignificant margin. Interesting. I mean, I like it, and it's not by, like, a large margin. I don't like... I don't have it at the bottom of mine by any means, I don't think. It might be at the bottom SRPG-wise, but I still like it more than, like, Shining in the Darkness. Just the way you were saying it, it's like he's got the milk. The bat has the milk. It's like, I don't know, it's funny. Farmers, like, before civilization really got set up. That bat out there's got milk in it. We gotta figure out how to... I know they have, like, cockroach milk. And I'm like, who looked at that and was like, we have to find some way to milk that thing? I don't know why. It's just what we do, I guess. Yeah, after this we probably gotta pause and go use items again. Now we're gonna have Nihil milking bats like he did in Engage for dogs. I forgot we had to go milk our dogs. That was so weird. Engage is such a game. Ew, bat milk. See, like, part of me says that, but I also register when people are like... People felt like lobsters were like the cockroaches of the ocean, and they kind of are. But you eat them because, like, people have kind of sold it to you. And I'm like, yeah. There's a lot of cultures that eat stuff that I consider weird. But, like... I don't know, to them it's normal, so I'm like, to me, maybe it can be normal. And then there's some stuff that I'm like, just like, no. Maybe it could be considered normal, but I don't want to. Good night, Ragnarocker. Thanks for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. I don't like most seafood, wouldn't know. Dang, that priest is just gonna leave his guy out to die? You have heal. Being a little bit goofy on that one, I think. Sure. Do that. Start using MP. Does heal to give us more MP, or more EXP. No. Okay, it's like the other games. We'll heal Nick. Trying to make sure Cray doesn't get left behind. Actually leveling my healers, as y'all said. My mom loves seafood, so that's just always been a part of life for me. Shrimp, her favorite thing. So. I don't mind Wendy getting that. You can start that, sure. Oh, just you wait. We shall see, I guess. Get rid of the Hell Soldier pretty quick. Shrimps is bugs. And see, like, I eat them, but I also can't argue with you on that. Like, yeah, kinda. Okay, now he's coming in for the heal. I'm so happy to see all these, like, SF1 designs in another game. Maybe I am simple, but, like... I've tried shrimp, and it's, like, fine. It's a bit sweet, and that's it. Oh, they're not typically sweet, I don't think. Seafood all tastes like dirty water to me. I can see how you would say that. Like, I've definitely had some that tasted that way. And it smells. Dang. Alright, at the Nihil meetup, we won't go to a seafood restaurant, I guess. Part of the reason actually, I don't want Reese doing that, because he's 10. Part of the reason I actually kind of like seafood is that, like, with all my stomach issues and stuff, I have to be pretty picky. Especially on, like, stream days, or days that I'm going out with people. And seafood just has always sat pretty well with my stomach. So I've always, like, kind of appreciated it for that, if nothing else. I can eat fish and it doesn't destroy me. We'll start hurting the priest. I want to know if the priest will prioritize himself or another person. Level 10, attack 2, defense 1. And we'll wait till we get promo weapons. Shrimp are super good though. If other bugs were that tasty, I think people would be like, yeah, so bugs are good. I really like salmon. I mean, I still every so often see people be like, you should eat bugs and stuff, and I'm like, eh. I will, you know, what's the meme? Like, I will not live in the pod, I will not eat the bugs. I'm good. I've eaten crickets once. I do not super want to do it again. Didn't really like it. I feel like I'm getting the hang of the controls a little bit. I just have to, like, not think about it. Sure, you heal that 1 HP. Yeah, I'll pass on the bugs, sorry, yeah. Bugs are just a hard sell, because, like, people find them gross. They don't, as somebody who's tried crickets, they don't particularly taste good. And then if you're somebody that worries about, like, I try to not think about, like, where my meat comes from, because it makes me sad. Because I don't like killing things in general. Like, it just kind of bothers me. And, like, I feel like I could if I had to, but I don't know. It makes me sad. So, okay, 10, 2, 2 and 2. Nice. Okay, yeah, Claude is actually staying relevant and kind of pulling ahead. I'm getting impressed. But if you want to eat bugs, the amount of, like, animals that you have to kill is really, really high. And I don't know how much of a concern that is for me, really. Because, like, I eat chicken, and chicken's also not the best in terms of, like, efficiency. Cows are really good. You kill one cow and you feed people for a long time. But, probably... Oh, you're not gonna heal yourself? That's kind of surprising. Alright, maybe we get Nick to 10. I don't know if that'll bump him to 10 or not. The thought of eating spiders and stuff like that generally will probably make me pass out. If we were to replace meat with bugs, we'd wipe out the bug population. You'd have to kill a crap ton of bugs. I don't think we would wipe them out, but, like, I just mean in, like, farming them. The amount of death that would have to happen is, like, insanely high. And then it's like, are all life forms equal? I mean, no, I don't behave like they are, because I get more sad when a dog dies in the movie than when a chicken dies. So, no, inherently I'm not valuing them totally equally, but, like, I still think bugs have some value. I don't necessarily want that. but I eat chicken, so... Look, there goes a villager. Let's talk to him. You'd have bug defenders then? I assume people like Peto would still care about bugs. I don't know, but I would imagine. Thanks, Claude. You arrived just in time. Claude is not with us. What is he holding? Is that a scythe? Or a crossbow? Woldall's goons were about to wreck the whole town. By the way, I'm Stock. Well, hello, Stock. Got a very chiseled jawline. Hey, Mayfair, over here. Oh, this is who they were looking for. You look like a nurse. I'm Mayfair, a healer. My father was Archbishop of Cyprus. Before Woldall. Oh, okay, so you're like royalty. Sort of. The eyes closed. I'm getting odd eye vibes immediately. You are more than meets the eye. That, and I'm like, is that like a third eye kind of thing? Not a literal eye, but like a spiritual eye. Before Woldall took over. I can't see, but I can heal and use magic. Please take me with you. Woldall killed her father and blinded her. She barely escaped. He killed my family too. There's nothing left for me here. He should be more southern. I'd like to come with you, if you'll let me. Stock the Ranger and Mayfair the Priest have joined the Shining Force. Excellent! So that's our third healer, which is interesting. And then we have Stock the Ranger. So I guess he's our Lyle/May? And she's like more of a dedicated healer is what it looks like. The monks can kind of be both. We can rest at the church tonight and leave at sunrise. The church is underground? Alright. Let's check talks. They join comically underleveled, do they? So we're like 9, 8, 9, 10. 4 and 5? Yeah? Wow, you weren't kidding. Do they have stats that make sense? Not really. Wow. Why? Why did they do this? Crossbow, that's why I said not Sir Knight. He's a bowman, although I guess he's probably a bow knight, so never mind. Does it say? He's ranger? I don't know. Like, could go either way. Yeah, I'm surprised though. Like, wow. She's gonna have some worth, because she's a healer with 16 MP. And that is already up with Cray. And Sig, pretty much. So she's not as far behind as a healer, but yeah, Stock is rough. Wow. Stock's attack isn't bad for being underleveled, but yeah, weak sauce. I like your ramblings, though. Okay, well... yes, I would like to... Oh, no. Let's do talks. Do we have new talks in general? Let me go with you, please. I must avenge my friends. Do y'all have new talks? No. Okay. Let's use stat boosters, because we're getting a lot again. Except the running pimento. I'll just let you hang on to that. We also need to sell our old stuff. Oh, you have to... I don't know what's better for you. We'll figure that out in a sec. Actually, let's do that now before I forget. Quit. Okay, steel arrow's better. So we're gonna sell... Wait, no, not give. Use. Let's use our bat milk. You seem important to plot, so I feel like I'm gonna bring you. She comes with Muddle, instant MVP. We'll give her a well, if she's getting hit, I'm planning for failure. I need to not do that. Sig's defense is actually kind of taking off. Y'all seem to like Cray. Could give it to him. I feel like the first person I drop is either going to be Sig or Cray, just because we have 2 of that. So, I don't know. Maybe I need to play it more loose. Cray shouldn't be taking too many hits either. Nick has a really high priority. We'll give it to Nick. 4. That's awesome. Power line. Could do that for Nick as well. Kind of catch him up. I don't know. I like that he's not killing things. I like that he's setting up for kills from other people. If you notice the thing with Sig and Cray, you just kind of alluded to it, that they're the same? Does Sig have his eye? No. That they're the same class? That they're kind of the same? I don't... Maybe they promote different? Because they look a little different. In general, Sig gets more MP, so he's better at healing. Cray gets better offensive stats. That makes some sense, that they're not quite the same, but... I don't know. We'll give it to Mayfair, because I do think we're actually going to use her. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button. Oh, wait, that's the... I was doing the power line, not defense. My bad. No, Mayfair does not need power line. I could try and do stock, but... Monks are OP in this game. The correct answer to which monk is yes. Okay, well, we'll give it to Cray, maybe, then. His attack took off, actually. What am I saying? We'll do Nick. I think that's all the uses we want to do. Alright, let's go inventory real quick. I don't know... Do we have new stuff? I keep forgetting his talking animation. Sig is trash, Cray is good. Steel Lance. Alright, we've got new stuff here. Robin's Arrow already? Can I use it? Yeah, okay. Well, we gotta sell his other 2 then. Oops. Also, welcome in, Captain. I hope you're doing well this evening. Let's see. You are free to join voice if you would like to, but there's obviously never any pressure. I know you're having a busy night. Let's get rid of your short sword. Let's just sell all our junk. I'm kind of surprised we're already getting higher tier gear. I just got off work and need to go to bed, but wanted to duck in and say hi. I plan to do more than that next week. Well, I'm glad you made it home safe and stuff. And I hope work went well. It's definitely late to be working. You're in the same time zone I am, I think. Okay, let's do that. I think that'll give us 3 range. We're still at that sword. Middle axe. Yeah. Oh, you can give it to stock too. Yeah, we... Oh, I did. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Okay, we can do that. Let's buy another one. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Power glove. Yeah, we want that for our monks. I assume that, like, money is not so tight, I shouldn't be upgrading people when I can. think that's every... Well, I can get her a power staff, sure. Actually, you know what? We can not hit with her as much, and we can pass on at least one tier. Okay. Let's... No, not repair. Let's sell the stuff that we don't need again. Jubei's theme goes hard. Is this Jubei's theme, or is that super behind on the songs? Money usually gets tight if you miss something held by an enemy and you have to buy it from the deals instead. I see. Well, I think I'm actually, like, doing inventory management, so hopefully we don't miss anything. You're fine. I'm trying to stay real on top of it. Alright, I think we're good. Oops. Alright, let's go to camp. Does everything from enemies show up in the deal section, or just, like, unique stuff? If I miss, like, a medical herb, will that show up? Let's give stock one. I know that Saturn stuff. I think you might be behind, I don't know. Let's see. No, I like you having two. I don't know when we're gonna start needing antidotes. I think we're good. I'm gonna pass Roos's running pimento to Mayfair. Load Mayfair with medical herbs. That's 4 more heals at 10 EXP. That's fair. Healing items do not go to deals. Okay. I think weapons, accessories, and stat boosters show up in deals. Okay. I'll buy her like 1 or 2. Oops. There. There we go. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I think he is too. Okay, let me save. Then I'm gonna run to the bathroom for just a second. And then, we will start the next battle. Alright, I will be right back. Should just take me a sec. Uno momento. I have returned. That's okay. Let's see. We go to exit. Thank y'all for being patient. Oh, right, I'm not pushing confirm. Ooh! I like that castle model. Just the music and stuff, like, this is so good so far. That tower belongs to Bazoo the Wizard. Bazoo is a great name. Bazoo is Waldall's right-hand man. He does a lot of Waldall's dirty work.
Nick, I'll bet Bazoo can answer some questions for us.
Okay. Ooh, is that a zombie? Yeah! You got an updated model, or updated map sprite. You're new. Master Mage. Blaze 3 already, and Dispel. Y'all warned me that Blaze 3 is borked in this, isn't it? Is this one that Blaze 3 is borked? Then a skeleton. Got a steel sword. Ooh. Another rat fly. This castle looks so good. What question? Who cares? Yeah, it's a little bit weird. So, fun story, my wife has been playing through Telepath Tactics Liberated on Steam Deck and streaming it to our TV. She has a tendency to press the wrong button with some frequency, which means she's doing an incredible job unintentionally finding bugs. That's awesome. Borked? Broken? It's only broken in the OG Game Gear version. Okay. So in the Game Gear version, the way Teodrin explained it to me is that Blaze 3 is an AoE that does less damage, and Blaze 4 does more damage, but it's single target. And in the Game Gear, they got it flipped, so Blaze 3 is an AoE that does a ton of damage, and Blaze 4 is a single target that does less damage. So it's like, there's zero reason to use Blaze 4. And then some of the bosses that have Blaze 3 are incredibly, like, a lot more broken than they are supposed to be. They do a lot more damage than intended. I use weird words, it's partly my fault. I've pushed like 5 sets of hotfixes. Oh wow. I still remember getting soft-locked at the pier for the jobs. That was funny. I mean, I assume that the main question we want Bazoo to answer for us is, what happened to the Guardiana army? Where is May? I don't know who else would have gone with her. Maybe Balberoy, maybe Luke. I just can't believe there's another, like, this feels like I'm playing another Genesis Shining game. Everybody, like, I'm only just now getting to it, but I'm like, everybody should play this. That's only in Gaiden 2? Okay. That is good to know. I will try to remember. It's gonna be a while till I play the Game Gear ones, but I will try to remember. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't push just random buttons and stuff in random places. But I do seem to break every game anyway, so I don't know how much worse it would be. I haven't had to deal with that in a little while, but I've been playing stuff that is more known and stable. But for a while, I don't know if y'all remember, like, Flame Dragon, we had issues with several endings, and then Onderon Saga, I had an issue with the ending. Welcome in, Sheldon! I'm actually very impressed how well they translated Shining Force into the Game Gear. I've looked at it a tiny bit, but I've tried not to look too much. I also thought it looked pretty good. A lot better than we talked about earlier, like the Shining Force Chronicles being like the mobile ports. That looked rough. I think it was really early in like the mobile like lifespan though, so that might be part of it. The zombies might poison. We should probably get rid of them first. Are we weak to fire again? No, not particularly. Okay, good to know. You can get that. My main gripe with the Gaidens is that moving around is so sluggish. Is it? It's not like this. This feels pretty snappy. I mean, snappy is 2. Which I guess makes sense if, yeah, this is the 2 engine. I've played Final Conflict, and I'd love to see that as an SF2 mod. I would too. There's somebody working on that. I don't know how far or not far they are into it, but I know it's being worked on. I also don't know how actively, though. Or if it will finish. You know, there's lots of things that get started. Yeah, I saw the skeleton's got a steel sword. I love Final Conflict. I am so stoked for Final Conflict. But I'm not looking ahead too much. I'm just enjoying this for right now. Like, that there's a whole other, essentially, Genesis game that I didn't realize that this would be so much like the Genesis ones. I was expecting, like, a pretty different experience than this. I don't know what I was expecting. I guess it, like, running worse. Like, running on an early portable. 7 is weak to fire, 6 is not weak, 5 is and below is strong. Okay, so he is still kind of weak to fire. He just didn't do as much as I thought it should. Ooh, I like his, look as well. I did decent damage with that. Hopefully it's not too hard to get him brought up to snuff. I could do that. I think it's not worth the MP though yet. This feels like a pretty easy battle. I say before I get myself into tons of trouble. I think Ivan Cal was doing a mod for a while. I should check in on him. I know Ivan decently well. There's a timeline for this series? What do you mean? Just the timeline in general? I know you didn't watch all of SF3, but Taya and I have been debating, like, the timeline a lot. We both agree on that thus far. I can't argue with him too much because I haven't played CD in Final Conflict. But we both kind of buck the currently accepted timeline. Because, like, I think he thinks 3 happens before 2. And I'm not sure why, but he said part of that is, like, CD stuff, so maybe I'll learn after that. I assumed without critting. I'm with Ty on the timeline. It makes a lot of sense. Mugi's done her research pretty well, from my understanding. The problem is that, like, it's not that she did research, it's that she asked a dev, and the dev emailed her back, and I think that he didn't, I think that some of this, and I think that's really cool, to be clear. I think that's awesome. But I think that the dev was not in charge of writing, and I don't think he meant for that to be taken as gospel forever. The stuff that he said does not make any sense with some of the things that are in. Because the main thing, like, without even spoiling much, like, I won't even talk about 3, the dev was the chief programmer. Yeah, so you should know some. But one of the big things is that in the Holy Ark, there's a townsperson that asks about a character from CD and SF1. So it's like, well, they would still be alive then. That's the biggest thing to me, is that they ask about a party member from SF1 in Holy Ark, like he's still alive, and it's a human character. So I'm like, Holy Ark can't happen 1,000 years after SF1, because they're talking like humans who are still alive. I don't see how 3 can be before 2, and Holy Ark is supposed to be way after 2, and 3 is after Holy Ark. I don't think Holy Ark is way after 2. Like, he said that, the dev said that, but I think the dev is wrong, because there's stuff in Holy Ark that contradicts that. So, it's one of those, like, you kind of gotta decide what you're gonna take, like, are you going to believe the dev in spite of things, in spite of things not actually lining up with that, or do we go with the text? It's always like, you know, who do you trust and what do you take as more of a definitive answer, I think. Because, like, you know, it happens with books and stuff sometimes, too. Authors are just wrong sometimes. I think I used 2 examples, was, like, both George Lucas and J.K. Rowling have said things about their universes that, like, are just wholly not supported by their universes. So it's just kind of like, is that canon despite what you're saying? Or, like, I don't know. It depends on, is the author the final authority? Is that email real? Yeah, I don't think Mugi would make that up. That would be wild. Mugi Gate or something. That would be silly. No, I trust that the email is real. Mugi reached out to a lot of Sega people back in the day. Because she did the Save Our Series campaign and stuff that I think is so awesome. So she was, like, reaching out to them a good amount. It could be awesome. It'd be awesome if you could convince Mugi to have some sort of interview, and she could explain everything she's compiled and whatnot. I could reach out to her and ask. Like, I have a line of communication with her. I don't think we've ever spoken, but like I've thought about it. But it's all there on SF Central. Like, I think she did a pretty good job of laying it out. Hell Soldiers are obviously palette swap Dark Dwarves, but sorry it took me a minute to get to that. I'm curious to know if there's a lore reason for that or just a random localization thing. I think it's just a different enemy. Like, it just is. What he said in the email came off to me is, why the hell are you asking me? Here's something I made up on the spot. Could be. And yeah, I really like Mugi. I mean, as a Shining fan, she's just done so much for, you know, it feels like for me, it's for all of us, but like, I have a very deep respect for all the stuff that she's done. Yeah, it is kind of like, I'm not full death of the author, but like, if you say something that just doesn't actually add up at all, then I'm not gonna really take that as, you know, being fact. I'm gonna go more with what's actually in the text of it. I just like teasing Ty. I like teasing Ty too, it's fun. And he's a good sport about it, so. I think every character that is shared between SF games is the same people. I don't think it's just an Easter egg. Because that's like the weirdest answer. Like, because the characters, I'm trying to be vague for people who haven't played 3 or Holy Ark, but it's like, it would be weird to be like, oh, no, it's... also, are there any searchables on this map? Just so I know. It would be really weird to me if it was like, oh, it's the same... Or it's not the same people, they just have the same names and look the same. It's like, what are the odds of that? That's weirder. That'd be sweet. Mugi's a cool person. She seems like it. I know she hasn't done Shining stuff in a while. She's been really into, I don't remember. It's something I don't really know anything about. Also, Cray caught up and is really starting to take off. I appreciate that. But yeah, Mugi got into something. She's got merch for it up on her, like, Redbubble store, whatever her store is. But it's not something I know about. The guy she asked wasn't even the writer or producer or anything like that. He was the main programmer. She seems like a decently thorough person, so I feel like she probably reached out to multiple people, and that's just who happened to get back to her. That would be my guess. Nick is insanely tanky. He is putting both Max and Bowie to shame, and all the 3 lords. I can totally see the main programmer not being totally up to speed on that stuff. Yeah, it's possible. It's also possible that it's been a long time. So he may just not remember. With a series this old and with what little is actually available for it in English, a bit more in Japanese if you can read it, trying to piece together anything definitive is tough. Yeah, and I think there's some that we can do that confidently, and there's some that we just kind of have to wing it. Probably not doing any damage to that, but I can't run you that much more forward either. I don't think... Oh! 7's better than I thought. Stock is okay. Despite joining super underleveled, he's not too bad. I can heal you. We can get a lot more liberal with our heals. I need to buy something from her one day. I need me a Gunsir blue shirt. I felt like I wanted to, both because I liked it, but also I was like, I just have to give back to you a little bit for how much you've done. References without it being the same people wouldn't be unreasonable. For example, Sid is in every Final Fantasy game. Yeah, but that feels more like a meta thing, and that, like, if Boken was in every game, or if Yogurt was in every game, it's like, maybe it's the same guy, maybe it's not, but, like, I don't think that matters that much. Oh, nothing searchable? Okay, cool. I appreciate that. Alright, let's get rid of this mage. Hopefully before he obliterates us. Claude. Awesome. And then takes one. Yeah, y'all were right. Easily on his way to being best Birdman. That's gonna hurt. We start talking about timeline stuff and Taya shows up. I love that. Cheerful bread on the priest there. We'll grab it. Especially now that we got punched in the face already. Hey, Ryan. That's Taya's name now, Ryan. Descendant of the original SF characters. That's funny. I don't have an aura yet. But I will heal you to the best of my ability. Because we know SF2 is pretty definitively after 1. That means 3 and Holy Arc must be between the 2 or very, very shortly after 2. Oh, is that just because of those characters? You feel like... I feel like 2 could just be not that long after. Like, I don't think that means that 3 has to be after 1. Oh, wait, you said that, like, you know because of stuff that happens in this and Final Conflict that you feel like 2 happens significantly after. Okay. I'd forgotten that. I've had to be in and out trying to put Myra to sleep. Oh, I hope that's going okay. Yeah, I haven't asked about Mrs. Taya in a while. I hope she's doing well. I guess I haven't had to, because I am subscribed to her YouTube. So I kind of know what's going on with her. I do watch her videos. Pretty well done. Let's go, stock. Level 6. Attack 2, defense 2. Oh no, stock. We can estimate SF2's distance from 1 due to Final Conflict, yeah. Okay. That makes sense to me. There's a lot of bats. Chat's finally slowed down a bit. The fast chat makes me really uncomfortable for some reason. It can be a little overwhelming, but I feel like I did okay. That was fun, though. I'm not used to the chat going that fast. I really appreciate the support that this series has gotten already. Like, y'all are genuinely the best. Yeah, Claude can get that, I suppose. Welcome in, Mahane. SFCD is great so far. Really, really into it. Like, this'll... I don't want to get ahead of myself, but, like, it's a contender. Kraylern boost, let's go. Well done, now let's go have a little chat with Bazoo. Same. Yeah, I don't like watching streamers that are, like, too big because the chat does move so fast that I'm like, I don't see the point in chatting sometimes. Kind of like, I don't know, like, I don't want to throw out names because I don't want to be like, I would never watch that person, but yeah, it just, I don't know, it gets me a little bit. But I did the other day actually watch somebody bigger, and they were reading a lot of chat, so that was cool. If these games really all are more or less contemporaneous, that just makes me feel like the devs just didn't put much thought into maintaining more consistency in the first place. There's definitely, like, a somewhat timeline for sure. Because I know In the Darkness is, like, the end. If I had to estimate the time between 1 and 2, I'd say, like, 50 years, max 100. 100 years is a big stretch. Really depends on actual expected lifespans in the Shining universe, because we're linking a couple ages to determine this. I don't know what Taya deleted, but yeah, I haven't played Final Conflict or anything, so don't spoil that for me. I don't know if that's what it was or not. Range Knight, Priest, Birdman already. This is way further than I managed to get before my save got corrupted. Bowie told me right at the beginning I need to do cartridge saves for, I think, that reason, that it gets a little funky. I'm in the camp of, like, 80. Alright, let's go see Bazoo. I'm excited to see what he looks like. Oh, yeah, this is what we get instead of I don't see the soul. Oh, okay, we don't have everybody in line anymore. We have enough people, I guess. This is what we get instead of exploration. It's a very, In the Darkness vibes. We still won't promo yet, because y'all have advised me. Can we talk? Do we have new talks? No, it doesn't look like it. To bring you up to speed, if you're just joining, we have Nick, our new lord, who is absolutely bonkers. His stats are insane. We have the son of Luke, or Lug, who's our tank. We have Shade, the son of Hans, and I'm assuming Diane. Or daughter, I'm not entirely sure. I think son. We have Sig, who's the nephew of Gong. He is a decent healer, and getting to be more of a frontliner. Wendy, who is our red-haired blaze user, as we have to have. We have the son of Ken and maybe May, I don't know. Apis, he is doing okay. He had a little bit of a rough patch, but he's doing good. Sig and Cray took a minute to take off. Cray is also a monk. He's starting to hit like a truck. He's starting to pull away from Sig in terms of that, but, yeah, we have Claude, who I'm assuming is the son of Bulbaroy and Amon. I don't know that for sure. Oh, okay, Wendy is Teo and Diane's sister. I don't know if I knew Teo and Diane were sisters. Yeah, I was trying not to see that stuff. I don't really want to know stuff that's not said, but that's okay. I know that y'all can't keep up with that well. We got Stock, who came in super underleveled. Yeah, he was level 5 when everybody else was like 10. And Mayfair, who I get big odd-eye vibes. That was the thing from the World Book you said not to spoil. Yeah, like, unfortunate, but that's okay. I know people can't keep track of it too well. That's alright. Just, yeah, try not to spoil stuff that I don't know yet. Alright, let's do... I mean, I've been pretty, like, explicit about that. But I'm not mad, it's alright. Just try to remember. Let me do give. Let's give the sword to... I can give it to Nick. Can I give it to Claude? I can. I give him to 35. I think I want to do that. As a lifelong SF monk hater, the fact that your first 2 healers are monks is oof. Why do you hate monks? And then we use... I'm trying to actually just use boosters. HP. Who needs HP? Sig is real low. But I don't want to give it to him if we're going to drop him. I'll give it to Claude. It's alright, Meowth, don't worry. Let's give an item from Claude to somebody else. Good night, Meowth. Thanks for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. I'll give that to Wendy. Actually, Wendy might blaze to a bunch of dudes. Let's give it to Bruce for a minute. Alright, I think we're Gucci to keep going. Here we go. Gong. Gong is why I hate monks. He looked so cool. His attack animation in Master Monk was awesome. He never dealt more than 1 damage that I can remember. I mean, these guys are hitting really hard. Good night, Sinister. Thanks for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Well. Guardiana's little shining force. You might get past my guards, but you won't get past me. I'm planning on, just so y'all know, I'm planning on going to 2 a.m. my time. That's kind of my cutoff. Bazoo, cast an evil spell. Guided monks hit like trucks. They seem pretty good so far. Oh, it took this long to get to the earthquake. I'll be waiting for you at the top of the tower, if you get that far. It's always a tower. Every Shining, you gotta have a tower. My only issue with this game is the spelling. Yeah, I'm trying to ignore it. I wish it was a little bit more consistent, but I've heard, at least the Wikipedia article on this game says that its localization is a little bit more accurate and faithful than the earlier games, so... I don't know what's the actual spelling, but I'm used to what I'm used to for sure. I could feel Bazoo's evil power. Also, that's our Nova Mahane, and that's low. We must destroy him. Everyone, up the stairs. Alright, what we dealing with? Lots of Skelly Man. You. Hell Sniper. Oh, Pegasus Knights. That all have boost. Okay. There's a chest. Oh, there's more chests. Oh, there's lots of chests. Okay. I think we go left, because that's where all the chests are. On my first playthrough when I was a kid, I never got a lot of the secret characters, but I got Gong. I did as well, but I also missed a lot of the secret characters as well. Xylo being the funniest one. Because every time I say that, people are like, you can miss Xylo? And it's like, yeah, I didn't... the first time I played Shining Force 1, I was so young that, my reading comprehension was not fantastic yet. I was still kind of learning. So I didn't totally understand what they wanted me to do. I played a lot of games, a lot of them you didn't have to read that much, but it was a lot of trial and error. Welcome into the Chud King. This game is awesome. I beat it back in the 90s. I am super into the Shining series, and this is my first time playing it, so I'm doing a no spoilers kind of thing, but I am super into it. I played SF1 a ton back in the 90s, but I'm only 31, so, like, all this kind of happened before I was born. You have slots. Yes. Yes, you do. Alright, you can pick that up. What do we got? Quick Ring. Okay, I might give that to Roos. It's almost like Towers are common IRL, too. Yeah, but I feel like Shining Force really does, like, a motif throughout all of Shining Force is that there's, towers. I don't think you can go left. I don't know, we'll see, I guess. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. At least I can hopefully move out the way. I think we can move past that. Maybe we can't. I guess I'll find out in just a sec. Yeah! Yeah, we can get past it. Oh, you're one range locked now. I didn't realize that. I thought the Steel Lance... It looks like the Power Spear. I'm just now, like, computing that it is a lance, not a spear. You can derpy me. Oh, that's fine. I definitely was not sure. Unpromoted Gong goes hard. Promoted Gong, not so much. I've only used Promoted Gong, like, I think once to the end, and that was in Resurrection. So I don't have, like, a great... My opinion on him does not mean a whole lot, I think. You can actually miss Silo? Yeah, you can cure him with the Lunar Dew and then just leave. Or no, you don't have to cure him. You can just leave. And that's what I ended up doing. It corrects some of the OG Force members, but also misspells some stuff like Guardiana. Yeah, I know it was always Lug, and it got localized incorrectly to Luke. Because they were like, oh, I don't know if they can handle a guy named Lug for some reason. But yeah, 90s, like, even still, localizations are pretty rough. Heal Claude. Oh, it's fine. Like, definitely with some of the other, like, things in the series, Justin, like, that there's about a 50-50 if that tile right there is passable or not. I feel like that's definitely a 50-50. It may be, it may not be. When I was a kid, I was convinced promotion ruined Xylo. I took him to the end one time. I mean, you're not... His promotion sickness hits him like a truck. You're not entirely wrong. I don't think I even noticed. Because, yeah, my first playthrough... What else did I miss? I think I missed Domingo. My first playthrough. I missed Hanzo and Musashi in, like, a lot of playthroughs. I didn't know until I got to, fantasyanime.com. Great website. And they have a Shining Force section of their website. And when I saw that there was the list of all the Force members. And they had Hanzo and Musashi, and I was like, what? There's a ninja in this? There's a samurai in this? That's crazy! Where do you find that? So that's when I started, like, learning that stuff. Oh, I took it to the end without promotion. That's funny. I mean, I don't know how that would affect things. His pre-promo sprite was definitely flawless. I mean, yeah, I thought you meant stat-wise, but yeah, I don't like his promo as much. For sure. I'm good with Roos. Continuing to tank that. What we got? Empty. Dang. I was so lucky to find this game back in the day, especially since I scoured retro game stores and never found it again. Anytime I'm in a game, in a store that sells retro games, I generally look around to see if they have anything shining, and I'll buy it if they have a good price, but that's happened a total of one time. I got a book on Shining Tears, I think, that was priced pretty well. And when I was buying it, I think the guy even, like, the owner was working, and he even mentioned that he was like, I have had that in stock for years. I kind of thought that would never get sold. It's like, yep, you need a very specific person. I've seen a couple of other Shining things in stores, but it's always like $200 or something, and I'm like, you need such a specific person to walk through that door. Because, you know, it's like, I'm as much of a fan of this world as I am, and even I'm like, most of these games are not 200. They just don't cost $200. So I don't know why you would do that. And I'm like, if you have me walking through the door, seeing a Shining thing I don't have, and being like, no, you've probably got a problem, because I am absolutely the kind of person that you would want to walk in for that. I send you to just go get that. Nice. Fantasy anime brings up so much feelings of nostalgia that a single glimpse at it destroys me. Same. I played so many games with that. Played Live-A-Live in Japanese and totally did not know at all what I was doing or what was being said. But that made me really happy. I did end up buying the remake for Switch when they put it out because I knew what that was because of Fantasy Anime. The fact that I got Hanzo in my first playthrough is always crazy to me. I just kept getting defeated, so I'd wander the final village because I didn't know what to do and found the Hanzo bush. I don't know how long, maybe as an adult I would be that observant. And now that, like, I have a lot of Shining experience, like, I kind of know what to look for. Kid me would have never found that. Domingo is the best tank. I nearly played one as a custom character in a Star Wars tabletop. Imperial Assault? I've played that one. I know they have another one out, like Armada or something. I'm playing Shining Tears right now. I hope it's good. I have never played it. I feel like most Shining fans haven't. I'm not being snarky when I say this, but I thought the Musashi and Hanzo spots were so obvious. I did miss Sheila from SF2 many times, though. I don't know if I knew Sheila was visible. But I've only played SF2 all the way through once. I mean, there's some stuff that's, like, I don't take that as you being snarky. There's some stuff that just sticks out to you more, and there's some stuff that doesn't. As a kid who could barely read, it was not obvious, but I was, like, very young. What we got? Power Spear! Ah, there it is. Okay. Excellent. And then probably want to go back and around. Let's do that. And defeat those guys. I think that's the play. I saw Shining Force Neo and EXA at a local used game store recently for around 60 each. And, like, are they worth that? I don't know what they go for these days. I'd bet not. I bought EXA for 20, but that was 15 years ago. It might have been 15. I bought Shining Resonance, but I do not know when I will ever play it. I tried it and was not impressed with the little I played. I've had it on Steam for a number of years because I buy every Shining thing that gets officially released. Just as like a, hey, make more of this please, I will support it. But I actually just for Christmas this year got a physical copy of like the special launch edition. My brother gave that to me, so... It'll be the last one I play, I think, probably, because it's just the last one in the line. But, I don't know. I'm trying to keep an open mind with the post-SF3 games. I'm keeping in mind the English-speaking fans mostly hate them, but they also have mostly not played them. They just hate them because they're not what came before. And fair enough to some extent. But I'm like, I'm gonna keep an open mind. Holy Ark and In the Darkness were also not SRPGs. Really enjoyed those. Might enjoy Wisdom more with a good translation. Shouldn't have been next to that, but I guess I can see how much he does. That's kind of what I thought. We're starting to snowball a little bit. This game started decently difficult, but like 4 is about the most we're taking on any of our characters from anything. Musashi was an easy find for me blind. I don't know how I would do as an adult. Not knowing. I think I mentioned this before. Ooh. That hurt. Okay, that was more, but it was a crit. We oldsters knew to explore everything. That's just how 80s games were. I will say, even as an adult, I would not find some of the secret, like, class promo stuff in SF2. Like, that's crazy. That, like, there's just no indication for most of it. Search this wall that has absolutely nothing on it, and I'm like, okay. And I think it was Neutral that told me, like, he found that as a kid. Just because he did search every tile. But I'm like, that's still kind of crazy. Tears is not my favorite. My last favorite of the PS2 games so far. Feels like Soul with loading times. Ooh. And we have a ringing endorsement of Soul right there. I can tell you I've played Soul 1 and still hate it with a burning passion. I know Soul is not popular. You found all of them too? Dang. That's crazy. I don't know how y'all found all that. It was built for the Edge of the Empire, Age of Rebellion, Force of Destiny tabletop. I see. I've been pretty out of Star Wars since Disney took it over. I don't know totally what's going on anymore. I know they have a new Darth Maul show coming out, but I just haven't kept up with anything. I haven't watched, like, any of the shows. Don't get complacent, difficulty will pivot. Okay. I mean, Shining is never that hard, so, like, I'm not even really, like, knocking it. It's gonna be hard to level our healer with, like, 3 healers on the field now. I don't think I'm gonna ignore it. I don't think I want hints. So, I didn't read it, but... the only thing I'm asking is there a thing to find in each map? It's like, do I need to find something here? And chat says, yes, no. Other than stuff that's on enemies, because it seems like everything is kill all enemies, so I don't know how missable those are. It feels like I would have to intentionally try to miss stuff on enemies. And I can run, like, Apis and Roos back and let her heal them. I'll never forget, long after beating Zelda, I went through and burned every tree and bombed every mountain tile. I mean, I can see why. Zelda's pretty esoteric with some of its things it wants you to know. Is Shining Soul 2 just as hated? Because if so, then I guess I'm the #1 fan of 2. Soul 2 is great. Soul 2 is better than 1. EXA is better than Neo. Those two are decent action RPGs, but Soul, Tears, and Neo are rough. Yeah, so I've heard Soul 1 is pretty rough. I haven't heard anything about Neo other than people hate it. You have to prioritize her and set up kills for her and burn her MP every time. We'll definitely burn her MP every time. Especially since in this it seems like healing without actually even healing MP, or HP, gives you full EXP. So many abbreviations. So I appreciate that. That'll make her slightly easier to level. But yeah, we're gonna have to babysit her a little bit, I think. Her move is also really bad. So it's a little tough to set up kills for her. She's just kind of lagging behind. I wonder how easy it was to port these, I don't know if they ported them or just redid them for the art. I don't know if they, like, traced it or if it's different enough that they, like, looked at it and just redid it. They definitely used the older enemies as model, like, references. No specific hidden missables I can see until Chapter 3. Okay, that's kind of what Tiadrin was saying. Maybe I should set up a kill for her here if I can. Oh, not you, though. You're gonna have to die. That is one nice thing. If you grind, you can just not move and burn her MP, healing 0 HP, then aggress and do it again. I really don't like grinding, though. It's true I could if I had to catch her up. But I definitely, like, prefer not. Because it just kills the alt difficulty, too. But yeah, I probably wouldn't kill it just to catch her up. It's funny, like, I was watching somebody play SF2 the other day, and we were talking in chat about different characters and stuff, and they're trying to pull the, like, every character is, like, usable. There aren't characters that are any better than any others. And I'm like, no, there definitely is. What? And then somebody in chat was like, if you, take... Because I think I said Kiwi. Like, Kiwi obviously is, like, the lowest tier in SF2. And, like, that's unfortunate. He's a neat character, but, like, he's definitely objectively worse than a lot of the other ones. And they agreed with me on that, and then somebody else in chat is like, well, if you take him to level 40, then he's good. And it's like, sure. But, like, it is so hard for me to understand people that say stuff like that, because it's like, to level 40 before you promo. It's like, yeah, of course he's good, but, like, so is everybody, if that's our standard. Okay, I'm gonna have to math here. How much HP you got? 14. 19 defense. What's your attack? 20. Okay. 35 attack. You won't kill. Oh, especially not if he does that. Like, I'll try and set her up for something here. A lot of the enemies based off SF1 seem to be probably downsized and then touched up. I think you're right. They definitely look a little bit smaller on screen. That's why I went the other route first. The skeletons here are the ones I was calling out as weird, because it doesn't match SF1 skellies or 2, and it's totally unique, weirdly. The map sprite, yeah. It looks like they kind of match. The battle sprite looks like SF1. Okay, we can work with this. I might have to heal her some, but Mayfair can maybe get that. Does he one-shot her? 23. 15 plus 9. Ooh. No, she lives on 1, I think. Crit 1. Ugh. Alright. You have space. Go ahead, and what do we get? Battle Axe! Ooh, okay. We'll see... Okay, Nick takes priority. That's awesome. I could have gotten her a power stick. Oh, yeah, I probably could have. I was only thinking about that for my mage, but yeah. Might should do that. Maybe we'll find one, who knows. We'll at least get her a kill here. But Nihil-san, if you level Adam-sama to 2099, he can solo Torch Eyes, ooh. Yeah. I just don't get it, because it's like, you could say that for anything. It's like when I say a character is, like, objectively worse than others, and in Fire Emblem, it's like, well, if you save state right before you level them up, and you make sure that they get, like, maximum gains every single time, then they're good. And it's like, yes, who would not be good under that circumstance? Like, if I fully abuse and min-max, yeah, everything works, everything is good. What? Like, what is the point of even... I don't think Wendy has a power stick. Does she? She doesn't have one. The Fire Emblem characters have different growth rates. Yeah, but I'm saying... Oh, good night, Jack Madrox. Thank you for hanging out. The Birdmen improved in these Gaiden games. Oh, yeah. Claude is, like... Chat was saying that Claude is, like, one of the best Birdmen in the series. Maybe the best. And I see it. There we go. Attack 1, defense 1. Not a great level, but that's okay. Alright, let's move down. We'll see if we can set up another kill for her here in a sec. Yeah, I mean, Shining Force characters also have, like, different growth rates. It's not exactly the same. But, like, speeds and stuff, and if you're not grinding, that does work out to being, you know, different levels of how good they are. But it's just weird to me when people can't, like, understand that, like, I guess just basic level stats. I don't know. It's weird that people can't compute that, or that, like, they take that as personal, or that it's like, oh, that means you shouldn't use these characters, or can't, and I'm like, that's crazy. Like, use who you want. I use Yogurt. I'm in no position to tell anybody, don't use whatever character you like. I'll make sure to get the priest a better staff as soon as possible. Sig can do some damage. Nice. Well, don't I look like a fool now? I decided I would forego one level of stabs because you said money gets tight, so I was like, I'm not attacking with my mage, and she is not, she has enough MP now that I can pretty much use Blaze every time I want, at least Blaze level 1, and not be concerned about MP, so I just didn't see the need. Let's do Blaze 2 for the first time. Nice. there's another Mayfair kill. If I can kill that priest fast enough, which I probably can. Welcome to my world. Ah. Be great if I could get her a double. I'll try. Just one shot. I don't know if she'll get a turn fast enough. Did you get any HP? Yes. I will heal your one missing HP, because you get one shot by maybe everything. Actually does matter. Yeah, it'd be great if we could get 2 Mayfair kills here. I just gotta put her next to her friends to get extra damage. Ah, dang. Then again, the only Fire Emblem I've completed was Blazing Blade. Came out as just Fire Emblem in NA. Yeah, I've actually not completed that one yet. I still need to. But yeah, I totally agree with Mahane. SRPG characters are like Pokemon. It's not fun if you just play it super optimally. And Shining Force isn't even that hard. Takes 5, okay. And I don't say that as a knock against Shining Force, I mean, it's my favorite series, but you really don't need to play Shining Force super optimally. I wonder how much she does to the priest. You would end him. You definitely would too. I don't know if she's going to be able to get the kill because I'm not going to... It would take so many hits of one. Okay, 4. We can get her up a little bit here, I think. I'm okay with that. If she's going to do that amount of damage. But it's fun to play it optimally. If that's what you have fun doing, I think that's fine. I'm not knocking, like, optimal play either. I just think you should play how you want to. That's why I don't, like, worry about, like, people not permadeathing Fire Emblem and stuff. It's like, is it more designed for it? Yeah, but, like, if that's not how you enjoy playing games, you're not going to enjoy that more. So who cares? Ooh, the crit! Nice! Another level! MP2, Defense 1. Alrighty then. I have such a big collection of games that are long that I've not gotten around to. The good Fire Emblems like Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, and Three Houses. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are 2 of my favorite games of all time. Definitely my favorite Fire Emblems. I am one of the few, it seems, Three Houses haters. I really don't like Three Houses. I think it's super overhyped. Because to me, it feels like they made, like... It doesn't feel like a full game. I think they didn't have the whatever resources they needed to actually put together a competent set of 4 games. And Three Houses has 4 routes. I think they just spread themselves too thin. I think it's fun to squeeze the most out of weak characters. It's part of why I do so many mandatory characters-only playthroughs of SF1. Yeah, that sounds fun. I especially enjoy challenge runs of games that I've beaten, like, a bunch of times. Do I want to front? I know you can do... Yeah, why not? Is Awakening any good? Yes. It is. I also don't like Awakening, but every time I play Awakening... I don't know why I don't like Awakening. And maybe I need to stream it at some point to, like, really be, like, more coherent about it. I don't know what it is about it. I still don't like the way they wrote some of the characters and changed them in localization. Like, they definitely censored some and changed some because they were just like, Americans won't resonate with it or something, which I think is dumb. But, like, is Awakening bad? Every time I'm playing Awakening, I'm like, it's fine. I never know, like, I expect to hate it, and then I play it again, and I'm like, I don't hate this, that's fine, it's fine. But, yeah, yeah. Teodrin, I respect Teodrin's opinions a lot, and he really likes Awakening, so. And he's played a lot of SRPGs as well, both with me and not with me. So, for him to say he likes one, like, that means something to me. Narratively, the first half of Awakening is a lot stronger than the second, though. I think I would agree with that as well. Awakening is a little bit weird in that it's broken up into, like, a bunch of different, like, arcs. It's like there's multiple kind of shorter campaigns in Awakening, and I think that's interesting, and some of those are stronger than others, for sure. Welcome in, Surge7107. Permadeath is a Fire Emblem staples. If your unit dies, redo the chapter better. I mean, that's what I do for the earlier ones, and I'm fine with that. But, like, I don't know. I don't care if people want to play on casual mode. But part of that is I grew up with Shining Force instead of Fire Emblem. So to me, that's the default. Let's go, Mayfair. There's also some games in Fire Emblem, like Three Houses, that really do not lend themselves to permadeath, and I do think that is a flaw with Three Houses as well. I think that every Fire Emblem, like, should work as a permadeath game. Just kind of to honor what came before. I'm torn on the localization issue for Awakening, because it's like, is it annoying they changed them? Yeah, but do I also enjoy the localized versions of the characters? Also, yeah, so it's hard for me to be upset that strongly about it. You can mod permadeath into Shining Force also. So, the guy whose, like, chat message is right above you, Teodrin, made a game in the Shining Force 1 engine called Arden's Armatra that is permadeath in the SF1 engine. And the rest of the maps and dialogue change based on who is alive and who is not. It's really cool. So if you're really into permadeath and also Shining Force, would highly recommend. Let's go. We're getting a lot of down to 1 HP stuff. You can't turn off the permadeath in Blazing Blade, so I never let a character die that I liked. Yeah. And, like, I don't think they need to remake those with casual mode necessarily either. I think that's fine. Attack 1, defense 2. Let's go. I'm sorry. Oh! Right. She learned the spell Hell, but when I was playing SF2, y'all told me that's Blast. They just localized a Blast, right? Yeah, okay. I think I'm remembering that properly. But yeah, if you're into permadeath stuff, Surge, I've also got an Iron Man run of Shining Force 2 on the channel. It's not finished yet. I don't know when I'm going to get back to it yet, but I've made it decently far. It took I've definitely had some resets, though. I don't know what number I'm on. It's been really fun, though. My Blazing Blade run I did, truly Iron Man. I lost my favorite character. It was tragic. Is that low? Did you lose Lowen? I haven't done Blazing Blade yet. Oh, Dorcas. Lost his life to a message from Lord Nurgle. Dang. not Dorcas, the mutton. So, if they localized this the same way, would they have been blast snipers? That would have been weird, huh? Probably do that and block him in. You're only 10. You probably won't get that kill. And then Mayfair can. Good night, Justin. Thank you so much for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Let's see, if I do that, I think you can't reach either. Let's go, Mayfair kill. At least my other favorite, Lowen, carried me all the way to the end. Yeah, and I think there's, like, reasons you should Iron Man as well. Like, it's definitely what they're made for. Dorcas the Axeman. The wife Axeman, yes. What happened to Dorcas? This is a message from Lord Nurgle. Let's go. The fact that he didn't heal himself, I think, guarantees that we get that kill for Mayfair. I don't know if it ends. Are there any chapters in this that end when you kill the boss? I would like to know that as well, because, like, it seems like it's all just route. They wouldn't be blast snipers. Hell and Blast are the same spell in Japan. In Japan? What? In Japan it's Hell Blast? How weird. Yeah, there are actual bosses. Okay. Let's go. The 6 damage. We're catching Mayfair up pretty quick. Bonk him, Windy. Oh. She's level a weapon tier behind. You probably can't actually attack at 1 range. Aha! We actually can abuse here and get her up a level. No, he can't 1 range. I think he would one-shot her if he did hit her. But I can run you around here. Yeah. And now he can't do much. I mean, I have to move somebody. That probably should be Windy, based on turn order. I just need to be smart about this. I think we'll be okay. Okay, cool. I can make this work. We box him in. Also move in and heal you up. Just so it doesn't matter if you get hit again. I missed my heal 1 that heals 40. SF3 spoiled me. Yeah, that's fine. We can make this work. Oops. No, it's not letting you do that. You can move out the way. You can move out the way. There we go. Takes me back to the days of irony in Flame Dragon Knights 1. At least this guy's not auto-healing every turn. For those of you who haven't watched Flame Dragon Knights, there was a archer boss named Irony that off-stream I ended up, like, grinding, I think for like 5 hours or something. Might have been longer. And then I still was not over-leveled for the rest of the game. It was crazy. But he auto-heals himself significantly every turn. So it made it so I could just grind for forever. I don't know how we would have beaten that game if I didn't do that, considering, like I said, we were not over-leveled. The Japanese name of the spell is Hero Borasuto. It just doesn't fit in English, so you have to pick one or the other. Ah, I see, it's a character limit thing. I skipped through Scenario 2 and 3 Let's Play, because I still want to play those myself. Totally understandable. I do not blame anybody for doing that. Mayfair is now level 9, HP 2, MP 2, Attack 2, Defense 1. Excellent! Well, we got her from 5 to 9 in one map. That's pretty good. He's up there. Don't let your guard down. Let's go. Yeah, I was just stay healing. Yeah, waiting, and Flame Dragon Knights heals you. This looks very much like the Tower of the Ancients in SF1. And so we meet again! Tell us, who are you looking for? I'll tell you, but you'll have to defeat me first. Alright, our first real boss, Bazoo. You have 74 MP. It's kind of a lot. Bolt and attack. Alright, I can handle that. Let's go. I like this. Like, after we've been in the tower and stuff, it felt kind of stuffy and stuff, and now we're out here in the open air again. I like the, I still like the map design. Yeah, oh yeah, I read the stay healing. I just can't believe, like, the balancing in that game. I guess it's before, like, they didn't have a whole lot of examples by that point, I suppose, but... I still want to go back and play the earliest SRPGs. A lot of people think it's like Fire Emblem 1 or something, but there was stuff before that. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Watch out for that Bolt too. Doesn't he only have Bolt 1? Yeah, he's only got Bolt 1. We're not that mean. I feel like they could be. This hasn't been a hard game yet. This just kind of looked conspicuous. I know y'all said there's not stuff to find like that, but... my brain can't help it. My brain wants to look a little bit. Bruce, go be our wall. He also has attack, which he can use, and that is pretty scary. Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely not used to bosses using stuff like that, but I assume he will if the situation presents itself. I feel like every battle has had a unique background. It's kind of crazy. SF1, we get, like, the same background for so long. And even 2, like... it changes sometimes, but I don't feel like there's a million. Maybe it'll start looping at some point, but in SF1, we've definitely seen looping already. I'm also surprised that our 2 other characters, like, I was able to catch them up so fast. Because she's got, like, 22 MP now, like... yeah, I mean, she's past them already. She is in useful territory. Bruce is crazy. He's another one. It took him a minute to take off, but now that he's taken off, it's just unstoppable. I've got to give him that spear. I have to remember that. I think Wendy has it. It's been so long. I could swear he had Bolt too. Mandela effect. Isn't it only Mandela effect if everybody remembers? I don't know how many people you have to have for a Mandela effect. Berenstein bears. Berenstein bears. I forget which one. That's one of the biggest ones. Ah, dang. That went as bad as it could have gone. The way enemies use support spells is a bit weird. They mostly seem to use them when they're in your range, but can't reach you for one reason or another. In an alternate timeline, I must have played a harder version of this battle. Maybe it's different in, Gaiden. Could be. I mean, we know that they, I guess, fixed some of the spell stuff. I'm surprised they aren't coming for me more. I also should double check. I didn't see any chests. No, seems like no chests. Okay. Yeah, you can get that, I suppose. I feel like every character is pretty competent thus far. Some took a little bit longer to get going. But so far, his tier list is going to be hard. Roos is going to be at the top, and everybody else is going to be right below him. I'll leave Apis here so that we can get him the spear. I mean, as a boss, I would expect... I would have expected Bolt too. I'm a little bit surprised that's not the case. I do feel like they're being surprisingly nice to us. And Nick is just crazy. Nick could also be up there. Unlike the SF tier list for just protagonists, which I should make when I get done with all these, Nick is, like, the top right now. He's nuts. I don't think any of the protags are particularly bad, but, like, I can just throw Nick up there and not worry. It's kind of like Ike from Fire Emblem. Like, he can get to a point where it's like I can throw him into things and he isn't... I don't need to worry about him being in much danger. But it's definitely not even remotely this early. There's really only one character in Book 1 who's kind of bad. Everyone else is pretty good. I mean, it sure seems that way. I mean, even stock, it's like, I just had to buy him a better hero, and then he's workable. I think Max is particularly bad, but we've been over this already. I don't remember why. I know he's not as tanky as some of the others. Oh, you're not gonna pick it up. I don't want to talk about characters I haven't seen yet. I know who Guyan is, though, because he's in the trailer for the mobile game. That did not happen. I cry every time. Still hope Sega does something with that. I think I want to use it. And we can try and get a Mayfair kill out of that. Let's see. Alright, are you the one that had the thing? Yes. There we go. Stock can get that. know. Like I said, I don't... Oh, Max, right. I don't want to talk about Guyan. His defense sucks, unpromoted, so you don't want to put him on the front lines where he's supposed to be, so he fell super behind, at least whenever I play SF1. I feed him so much that, like, I don't have him fall behind, but I do that very intentionally, so it's been a long time since I haven't. Okay, I'm fine with you targeting down my archer, because we could just heal Shade. Sega's known for poor choices regarding their IPs, even for their cash cow Sonic. I think I would still be more invested in Sonic if his world, like, kept going. I think it was Teodrian that pointed that out to me. That I was like, yeah, I just stopped being invested after Adventure, and he was like, that's where plot stopped. And I was like, no. And then I was like, wait, yes, that era, like, Shadow the Hedgehog is the last one where, like, Sonic evolves as a character. And then after that, we kind of regress, and we don't ever really explore the world again. Like, Sonic is forever just the goofball character and stuff. Everybody's locked into stuff, and we reset at the start of every game. If they did, like, it doesn't even have to be Adventure 3. I know a lot of people want Adventure 3. I would be down, but, like, I don't even feel like they have to. Just, if they started doing continuity again, I would probably get reinvested. Because they did, that run of Sonic 1, 2, and 3, awesome. And then we reset for 3D, which I think is okay. And we did Adventure 1 and 2, and then Heroes and Shadow. And I was down for all of those. Really enjoyed them all. But I'm like a lore junkie. I get really into lore and like really invested in everything I do. So that's just what sucks me in. If you don't have any of that, I'm just not going to be as into it. I mean, really want to get new levels. How much do you do to this guy? Just do one shot? Surprisingly, no. Any Claude can move out there and probably get that. Say, let's see. Feeding Max is an investment against losing. I suppose. You also don't have to, though. My first run of Shining Force 1, when I was a kid, like I talked about, when I got my first game over from Max dying, I was like, oh, so you're not supposed to use him. So I just didn't. I just kept him at the back the entire time, and you can totally do that. It's not as much fun, I don't think. But yeah, I made it to the end of the game with a level 1 Max. It was only my second run that I was like, what happens if I do use him? I think they do that with Sonic because the same thing worked for Mario, except I think Mario is one of the most soulless corporate slop out there. I am mixed on Mario. I've talked about it a little bit, that like, his games are fun. Yep, I go for pretty long times, Bowie, because I only stream once a week. So, I'm going till 2 a.m. CST. So I still got a while anyway. And I like SRPGs are such long games. I feel like if I don't do decently long streams, I don't really make progress. Sometimes. So this is how I kind of balance it. Mario's games I think are really fun. I enjoy every single one I play, but I also don't like Mario as a character very much. I don't think he's interesting. I don't think his world is very interesting, and part of it is that, yeah, just none of it ever changes. I feel like Mario 2, whichever, Doki Doki Panic, 2 or 3, I forget, we were adding a ton to Mario at the start, and I think he was more interesting then. And then at some point they were like, this is good. And they just kind of stopped. And now it's like a big deal whenever they add anything. but I'm just like, I don't know. Couldn't be something I got super invested in. But like, I'll buy a Mario Kart here and there. I'll buy a Mario Party, and like, I will play with friends, and I know I will have fun. And to me, that's what Mario's kind of supposed to be. It feels like they don't want you to take it deeper than that. Oh, you got crazy move range. Sonic Frontiers does that, but we don't really know if it was a one-off thing or not at this point. Yeah. And I'm interested in Frontiers. I haven't played it yet. It seemed weird. The world seemed really big and open-worldy and also kind of empty. So, I don't know. Frontiers looked okay. But I'm not too sure about it. I haven't played Heroes since 2010. It's been a long time for me too, but I really enjoyed the time I spent with it. I beat every character's plot line. I was about to say I fully completed it, but I was like, I don't know if I earned every emblem. There was a playground rumor back in the day that if you earned every emblem, you got Team Eggman, and it was Eggman, Metal Sonic, and Chaos. And I totally bought into that for a little bit, so I really tried. That was like pre-internet being super accessible. 2 times my max has gotten one-shot by that stupid orange cleric. Makes me want to agree with this guy. I thought it was a safe move to leave him next to the clerics. The clerics hit surprisingly hard. They can be a little bit scary. In this game, it seems like they don't hit as hard, but... keep moving up. I'm good with you chillin'. You can fight that. I made it to the end of the game with a level 6 Swordsman max out of countless runs. He had the Chaos Breaker that he couldn't use. Yeah, which I find really funny. I had the same experience. This is... one range. Yeah, unfortunate. The only Mario game with any kind of artistic value to me is Super Paper Mario, and that's certainly not because of Mario, but literally everything else. I played Thousand Year Door, and I enjoyed it. I haven't played Super before, but I would be open to doing another Paper Mario, but it's still my same issue of I struggle to be invested. Oh, the Power Spear is just better. Let's go. Open world sandbox with no toys, lol. That is how Sonic Frontiers kind of seems to me. And that might be totally inaccurate since I haven't played it. But looking at it, yeah. It's very experimental and feels unfinished in many ways. It's a pretty interesting game in a vacuum. Yeah, it definitely feels like they're trying to do something else with Sonic again. But also, like... I don't want to say it feels like 06 again, but it kind of does, in that, like, it feels like they want to do something else, but they don't totally know what they want to do with it. Okay, this can be another Mayfair kill. Gonna try and pull that side group in. Double turning. Still probably better than Sonic 06. At least Sonic 06 tried to add stuff that was permanent, like Silver stuck around. Elise didn't, I guess. But, like, I at least kind of appreciate what they were going for. I don't love that it's a reboot, because I don't love reboots. But, you know... It tried to be something. You have 25 attack. 19, yeah, you should just get that by attacking. There we go. Excellent. She's totally caught up now, can promote when she needs to. That's gonna do 1. I know you said don't get complacent, but, like, this is really easy. at this point. Speedrunners are the only people to play Sonic 06 because they're masochists and just want the record even on bad games. I mean, I played 06 for a little bit, but, like... Yeah, I did that, and I watched Game Grumps play it. And, like, it is... Some of the choices are just insane to me. That it's like, I don't know how you could look at, like... I forget which stretch is the one that, like, I'm really just, like, how could you playtest this and think this was okay? It's the one where it's, like, you talk to an NPC, I think it's, like, an old man, and then I think it throws you into a loading zone, and then he has, like, one line for you of dialogue, and then it throws you into another loading screen, and then your mission you have to do is, like... 12 seconds or something. It's really, really quick. And then it throws you into another loading screen for him to tell you one line of dialogue again, and then another load screen to get back to the overworld. And each load screen is really long. I was just like, I don't know how you played that, and we're like, this is fine. And maybe they didn't. Maybe they played it and we're like, we just don't have time. Because stuff happens in game dev. But, like, just rough design-wise. There are some things I just don't fully understand how they happen the way they do. I would say Mayfair killed, but he is too dangerous to be left alive. Wendy can have it. Based on what I've heard of the development hell of 06, I doubt they felt like it was okay, and more they were told, well, here's the deadline, we're shipping from corporate. We're shipping, from corporate. Oh, protect staff. Okay. Probably gonna pass that on to Mayfair, and sleep! Excellent, Leather. You're probably right. And I wonder, too, if it's that, like, they didn't have a ton of experience developing for that, because, like, I don't think the earlier Sonic games are on Xbox, and that one was. I think it's also the first one for PS3, so it just might have also been a combination of we don't super know how to do dev for this. There's probably a cavalcade of reasons that it ended up the way it did. I might want to top Nick off. I'm worried about the bolt. The game was notoriously completely rushed to hit a specific date, the 15th anniversary of the series. Which is so weird. Like... trade for... Anniversaries are just weird in that, like, you know, now we have, like, Fire Emblem Engage as well for, like, SRPG anniversary kind of things, and it feels like they never come out on time. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, Sleep was not always that good. MP for heal 2. Too expensive. It also changed directors once or twice and more or less restarted a couple of times. Ugh. And that's a lot, like... That can be really brutal. Oh, she can't use that staff. Unfortunate. Oh, that might be a promoted one. You have the HP pool to take a bolt if you have to. I will let you lead us up the stairs. I think that was a defense +3. That's crazy. Sleep is purely a spell for fun, like that stupid mystery box and Shining in the Darkness. Oh, yeah. Okay, we are starting to get promo. Then we'll promo after this, I guess. I forget. What does the box do? I found it when I was playing, but I can't remember. I think there's still... Is Sig 9? Yeah, he's 9. How close? 59. Oh. Okay, you might need one more kill, and then everybody can promo. He can do that, though, and he can heal. We're spread out, so a bolt actually won't take us out. I'm not too worried. Like I said, I'm kind of breezing through this. Yeah, why don't you start throwing some heals out as well. I'd recommend promoting casters ASAP since spell availability is very important. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. There we go. It does a random spell on random targets, basically. Ah, yes, I remember now. Oh, you're just gonna attack. The boss music is so, like, whimsical. It's so cartoony. It's very, like, SF2 to me. I know we're set up now for a bolt, but I think he's gonna die. Points at target. Target takes massive damage. Does this kill Bazoo? Almost. Yeah, he was kind of a pushover. Bonk. Oh wow, you're definitely plowing through this. Haha, nice progress. Welcome in again, Magnus. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're moving along at a pretty good pace. Without exploration, I mean, it just flows. I will honor my promise. Oh, he's from Shining Force 3. He's I started voicing the silent pro tags in SF3 as Blue from Blue's Clues. The truth is, Nick, we were looking for you. But you found me instead. Woldall, take me out of here. Nick, you and I will meet again. In Cyprus! Bosses do get double turns. Oh, yeah. If they live.
Nick, what was that all about?
I don't know, I guess we're more special than I thought. Is that Taya? Free! I'm finally free! I'm Yisha, a mage. Oh! This is, who is the base for the original Shining Force alternate, sprite. Okay. Bazoo had me sealed inside a spell. I want to help you. May I come along? I owe you my life. Yisha the Mage has joined the Shining Force. Teleported by the magical piss cylinder. I'm not going to be able to unsee that now. Nick, what are you doing here, Nick? Is Nick special? I must gaze into the distance. Excuse me, Yisha, do you know Nick? Of course. He's Prince of Cyprus. Oh. He was my master at the palace. I see. The Shining Force was dumbfounded, as was Nihil, but I did think it was weird that, like, Roos was like, I'm Luke's son, and I'm gonna, put together a new Shining Force. And also, here's this rando to lead us. I see now. Nick, the humble stranger, was Prince of Cyprus. It is oh wait, they don't know? I guess that is kind of weird, actually. But Nick wouldn't answer their questions and withdrew into silence. Their trust shaken, the adventurers set sail for the Cyprus mainland. This is an SRPG story as old as time. They should know this. His father was killed and replaced by Woldol, and he was exiled, and now he's put together a merry band of children that maybe shouldn't be fighting, and he's bringing them to go retake his homeland. Chapter 2, end. Another excellent chapter. Excellent. Got about 1 hour left to go. Nick Betrayal Arc. I'm surprised that they haven't known that. I don't know why they put him in charge of the Shining Force then. Here's this stranger. Let's have him run us. Chapter 3. As the Guardiana Shining Force approached Cyprus, a customs ship met them and towed the boat into the harbor. Everything and everybody on board was thoroughly inspected. It's the Coast Guard. It took some fast talking to get past the inspection. They just didn't want us to do another boat map. And so I escaped from a street with only my clothes. Ignore this axe that I am holding so clearly. Those Guardiana warriors are awesome.
Really? I had no idea. Okay, you can go.
Are they gonna split us in half? It's Nick's turn. He better come up with a good tale.
Next!
Suddenly, King Edmund appeared at the dock. Not Shining Force 3 Edmund. Right? Look, it's Nick's uncle!
What brings you to Cyprus, kid?
Bow. He's mute. Born that way. He's traveling with me. So, what? You can't have ... He says something and also he doesn't say something. That would definitely be a note if I was playtesting this. Like, you can do ... it if you just have to have a silent protagonist. That's fine. You can't do both. Edmund with an O and not a U. I'm really not focusing on spelling here. Because if I do, kind of like, I forget who said it earlier, I'm gonna have an aneurysm, so I'm just not taking any spelling into account.
Alright, he can pass. Next.
Oh, Lord. You got hit with the ugly stick, huh? What should his voice even be?
Wait, stop that man! Then we're gonna go look at him. What? It's Nick? Guards, arrest him! Prince Nick is a danger to the crown.
They're arresting Nick. We've got to stop them. Children who shouldn't be fighting. Lowe specifically said they were old enough. They are. Like, it's been 20 years. I assume people got busy pretty close to the end of SF1. So, they're probably all over 20, but... we have Yisha now, who has a power stick. We should, I guess, egress and promote, do y'all think? Sorcerer with freeze too. What are you? I love his little sprite! His little beard! He's great! I love this guy. And then we got the lizard men again. Love it. Pegasus Knights. Any searchables here? I would assume some of the barrels. What do you think, Seriously? Do we egress and, promo? Will it drop me in the same spots? Blaze and 2 and slow. Dang. I feel like I'm just kind of crushing this game, and then for them to throw another mage at me, like, I don't know, I feel like I don't need any more help, but it's like, here's another Blaze 2 user, it's like, okay. Heck, Hans was over 100 at the start of SF1. Shade could have theoretically been born before that game. Fair, actually. Very true. Maybe only Egress and Promo the casters? Really? Okay. The others can wait a bit. I mean, I'm down for whatever you feel like I should do. We'll talk to Yisha. You'll need a magic user. I'm coming with you. Anybody else have stuff? But you do you. I mean, I'm down for you to, like, kind of guide me on that one. I don't feel strongly about it. I have no reason to, like, argue. I also want to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we can get one more if we're doing traditional party size. Before we gotta start swapping. Okay, let's promo the casters, like you said. Your reasoning makes a lot of sense to me. We can't do Sig. Yeah, we can do Windy. Windy will become a whiz. In the name of light, I promote Mage Windy to whiz. Just don't do it inside. SF2 promo stuff. May Windy's days as a whiz be filled with honor. No new portraits, I guess, but that's fine. We didn't have all new portraits back then. Mayfair is a vicar. Vicar, okay. Also, that guy does look like a garden gnome. You're right, Mahan. So you're a mage, you can... There's no promo sickness, so it kind of doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can just promo everybody then. SF3 spoiled me with the new promo portraits. Yeah, until you get to the end, huh? Some of those look really bad. There's such a mixed bag. Birdman's a bird battler. The main thing that promotion does is give you access to promo-only weapons. I see. And we don't have many of those yet. Master Monk, let's go. The best class in SF2. Oh, he's got like the gong outfit now. Roos. Claude is a bird butt now. He is. Gladiator. I assume there's not branching promotions as well. Taya said at one point that only SF2 has that in the whole series. Shade is gonna be a snip. They massacred people like Grace and Finding. Grace, I didn't like, but it was still, like, kind of cute. Finding was, like, crazy downgrade. Nah, okay. Knight to Paladin. Like his father before him. Let's see. Stock. Become a bow knight. So now he actually is a knight. I'm surprised I'm promoting already. Am I halfway? I'm not halfway through book 1, am I? Nick becomes a hero. How many battles have I done? I don't even know. I was not counting. The ... You can so the no spoiler way to do this is you can just tell me, am I halfway through book 1? Yes, no. Because the thing is, like, I'm trying to plan this so that, like, I have another full stream. Yeah, I'm halfway through book 1. Wow. That's crazy. Alrighty then. There's only 4 chapters for book 1. Okay. So, from a streaming perspective, how do I want to organize this, do y'all think? Do I treat this as a full game and I go another hour like I planned? Do I guess I just treat it like it's a full thing. I think that makes the most sense. Maybe 2 chapters per stream? Maybe? Maybe that does make sense. I feel like that's a pretty good split. Okay, we might end here then. 2 chapters per stream wouldn't be bad, to be honest. Okay, I will do that then. So we'll do inventory management, and then we'll probably just end. This has been awesome so far. I'll at least wrap up with some thoughts. Oh, you can probably equip your soul shell. I can sell one of those. I can sell both of those, and we probably have the money to get you a power. We don't need it. We don't need to get you that. We'll sell that. You've got your steel sword. We can equip your protect staff now. Okay. Any deals? No. I just don't want this to end because I'm having such a great time. Alright, let's equip before I forget. I definitely won't remember that in between. Nice. Actually, how much did that... Okay, 2 points of defense. And then can you use... Yeah, you can now. Excellent. We'll do that and that. Give your ring. Probably... Who? Okay. Oh, that's not super helpful. So this is gonna be agility. Reese has decent agility now. Sig's pretty low. Yeah, we'll give it to Sig for the time being. No. I need item, equip, Sig. There we go, now he's more on par with everybody else. And then we go by. Yes. And we... Oh, we only had the 1 assault shell. I can't buy them yet. Okay. So I think we're done managing. Oh wait, I didn't sell the other area, did I? No, alright, we can do that. And we buy 1 medical herb for Isha. Save. Alright, and then I get to see what the to be continued screen looks like. Fine, you are welcome to rest. What? You're stopping? Okay. Oh, see you later. Bye. Okay, I don't have to push anything to... Okay. We can end on this screen then. Thank you all so much for coming. My thoughts so far, this is everything I hoped for and more. I like all the characters. Like I said, I really did not expect this to feel so much like the Genesis games. This is like way more like those than I thought it would be. I thought it would run worse. Map design so far has been really, really good. Better than a lot of the SF1 ones. Not all of them. I still think the first map for SF1 is better. But this one's okay. Battle 2 is also a little bit weird. I don't know that I like that it takes all your stuff and then you have to get more. Like, it's interesting. I don't know. I guess you couldn't do that later. It would get annoying to, like, manage all the inventory stuff. But it was a little bit wonky. But yeah, game feel, it does feel very good to play. I agree. Very easy so far. It started harder. But yeah, I feel like I'm starting to snowball. The fact that I was able to catch Mayfair up with that little worry. Shining Force is not a difficult series in general, but like, that was extra simple. But yeah, I'm very, very invested in the plot. I'm sure that's shocking to no one. And I'm really excited to see where it goes from here. So, yeah. I think that's it. Be on the lookout for more Shining Force 3 videos that I'll have coming out with all my thoughts. I don't know when. I'm pretty busy. But I'll try to get those done in a somewhat reasonable time span. And then I've also, over on my Gundam side channel, Gundam Lore, I've got a really big video dropping tomorrow. I'll post about it in the Discord, about the top 10 Gundam video games, and there's like 250 games in that series, so it's a lot to wade into, and I kind of was trying to get like 10 to get you started that are all different genres, and, you know, just kind of different places you can start, so hopefully, y'all will give that a watch, and that's about everything. Oh, thanks, Magnus. Yeah. I'll see you all next week for more Shining Force CD. Until then,